Hello, 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 hello. Getting the game up and running. Hopefully. This is really so fun. Why is it doing this? Hello, friends. Shit. Hello, Arlecchino. Forget that it does this. All right. It's really fun because I have to fucking reset all of this. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'm good. My day's been good. We're chilling. All right. Hello, friends. Your sun is pink now instead of blue. Yeah, because you've been here for 3 months. It's so exciting. We're gonna put on my makeup again. Because hold on. Oh my god! Free! Thank you so much! Holy shit! Really, like, if there aren't tech issues, are you really streaming? That's so real. Okay. All right, so we're also listening to Halsey, whose concert I went to last night. Yeah, CV. He is low-key good at Halo. Like, no, he's like really good, and he doesn't think he is. And I think that's the most bananas part out of all of that, is the fact that he thinks he's not good at the game. And I'm just like, damn. Get some confidence, babe. Shit. That's okay, we don't need that today. But no, it's just so funny to me that he's like, oh, I'm average. And I'm like, no, you're literally like, you're really good at ranked. But I know that he was relieved that he was not having to actually do the competition that he's in for the season, or like the league or whatever. Really love my streams because you always answer and you appreciate it. Oh yeah, I love to yap. And also like I'm here to hang out with you guys. The game is, don't get me wrong, the game is fun, but I'm here to yap with y'all. Also, thank you so much for everyone putting on your sunscreen. I really appreciate it. Jennifer, hello, hi Dima. Absolutely, no worries. How is the new place? Hello, Ed. You're in a meeting this afternoon, so hey, Yuri. Hello. What is up? What have you all been doing today? Because we got our new okay, so fuck. Our our new washer and dryer got delivered today. So I've been messing with that most of today. And by I've been messing with that, I mean like I was waiting for them to get here so that I could open the garage for them and then wait for High Key to get here to actually do the work. I really can't take credit for shit. But Ree has requested that I do purple eyeshadow today, so that is what we're going to be doing. Hopefully, we'll see. Because my palette that I'm going to be using is just a tad bit old, but that's fine. I have new makeup coming. It should be here tomorrow. And so that'll be really nice to have that. Average at best. But we'll be playing some more Elden Ring after that, and I'm really excited. Because I really enjoyed it last time, even though I'm bad at it, you know? It's still fun. Is this one not? But I mean, sometimes you have to be bad at the game, and that's just the truth. And sometimes I actually think it's more fun being bad at the game. Hello, how are you today? Welcome in. I'm putting on my makeup first. I like kind of enjoy doing this with y'all so that way I can yap and have something to do with my hands. Because I always get like fidgety whenever I have to sit still to do something. Like the true ADHD child that I am. Also, I'm keeping my fingers and toes crossed because we placed a grocery order today that they actually have the Alani Witch's Brew energy drinks that I like, because I haven't been able to find them all season. Jazzy, thank you for the look. I appreciate it. You're sick. No, I'm so sorry you're sick. Hopefully it will pass quickly so that you can get better. But I'm sorry that you're feeling sick right now. The Halsey concert last night was everything I could have ever wished for. Me and my friend had so much fun. And so I'm just like really thankful that I got to do that. It's also just like kind of bananas. For the first time in like 5 years, I'm able to leave the house and actually enjoy shit. So, you can send you an edit in TikTok with the character. Hi, Wario, welcome in. Makeup stream, yeah. So if you, I don't know if I can add it here, but I have a Discord that you can send stuff like that in. Just because I don't always check my TikTok DMs. I'm like actually really bad at checking that. But and I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you. But I check the Discord all the time. You've become one with the couch. Yeah, no, so real. Halloween's over, bro. Halloween's never over. I'm spooky year-round. But give me 2 seconds and I will grab that Discord link for you and put it in the TikTok chat. I don't know if you can copy and paste it there as well. as you can on the other places. But yeah, we have quite a few. By quite a few, I mean more than I'm really expected to have. We have quite a few people active in our Discord, and that all like also enjoy gaming. And so we get to have a lot of fun there. But Ed, I'm sorry that you're flaring. That sucks. Especially whenever we have like something planned later tonight. Yesterday, I shit you not, I laid in bed until I had to leave for the concert because I was like, I have to be functional tonight and tomorrow. So I'm just gonna take the L on today. But for literal years, this has been my favorite palette. And it's really dirty, but it's the Fade into Hue ColourPop palette, and it's rainbow. I adore that shit. I'm sure everyone's surprised that I like color, but yeah, no, it's Christmas time, holly jolly season. But eventually I'm gonna be finding a Santa hat that you guys can redeem like y'all did for the witch hat for Halloween, or like reindeer antlers or something. Depends on what I can find and what's available. But you should be good to go by later, or I'll fake it. No, that's so real. Like 90% of the time I'm like just pretending I'm not in crippling pain. Because nobody wants to see you rolling on the floor sobbing because of how much pain you're in. So just the opposite. But does anybody have any fun weekend plans? To my knowledge, I do not have any weekend plans. Oh, well, I was not aware that this was dried out. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if the green one's fine. Yeah, this is better. So I was gonna do blue eyeshadow, but now we're gonna do green and see how this looks. If I fuck it up, we'll just look a little dumb today. You're on vacation right now. Hell yeah. Warm, green and purple like the Hulk. Exactly, because I'm gonna rage like Hulk today in people pay for weirder things. No, it's so real. Anyway, are you in a cold place or a warm place for vacation? Because I always prefer going to like a cooler place. Not that I don't like the sun, because I love the sun. I'm a big lizard person. But I prefer to be in nature. Unless I'm doing like New York or something. Because in that case, you know, I fucking love New York. You're getting your paws on the sand? Hell yeah. Warm place, of course, in the Caribbean. Nice. I hate sand. Like, I feel like Anakin every time I say that. But I'm always, like, I truly, like, the fact that sand sticks to you and you have to deal with it for fucking ever. But my makeup is tea. Thank you. I really love doing my makeup. I used to do my makeup like a full face every day, even whenever I had to get up at 4:30 to go work at Starbucks in college. I would have a full face on. And then during 2020, during the lockdown, I was like, why the fuck am I putting on makeup if nobody's gonna see my face besides me and my roommate? And so then I just stopped putting on makeup, and so now I'm like trying to get back into it. One, because you guys don't deserve to to see my sickly Victorian child self for hours a day. And also because it's just like a fun creative outlet that I haven't been participating in for a while. But no, I really love getting to do my makeup, and I'm super excited that I have new makeup coming in so that way I can do a little bit more than just kind of what I've been doing with my basic neutral palettes and stuff besides this, doing this today. And I have some new lipsticks and stuff because I haven't really been spending money on makeup for the past few years. And I have to be careful with what I put on my face since I'm chronically ill. And so then I gotta actually pay attention to what the heck I'm doing. You did triple jump in high school, so you're used to having sand everywhere. That's fair. I played golf for 1 year in high school, and then I was a theater kid, which I'm sure is surprising for everyone here. But no, I'm super stoked about the new makeup that I have coming in. I used to spend about $1,500 on makeup annually. And I haven't been rouge at Sephora in years. Shocked Pikachu face, right? Golf sounds so random. No, you're so right about that. I played it in junior high for a year, and then I played it in high school for a year, and my golf coach was like, you have to choose between golf and theater, and I was like, lol, you thought I was gonna choose golf? Fuck no. But in high school, I was more like costume props and decor because I can't dance to save my life, so any musical, out. Your school allowed for more of a balance? No, that's so real. And most sports did because we were a small school, so most people played 2 or 3 sports. But the coach was just mad that I had to miss like multiple practices for theater stuff, for theater competitions and performances. And so I was like, that's so funny that you thought you would win out on this one. And I played the French horn in junior high. Fun facts with Tess. Goodbye! I hope you sleep well. The drumline section leader and captain of the track team. Hell yeah! I fucking love drumline. That was like my favorite part of pep rallies, and I had a couple friends that were on drumline in high school, but that was always my favorite thing to look forward to at pep rallies and at football games. Also, the funniest thing, I didn't realize that this was like exclusively a Texas thing until I went somewhere else, was that mums are only a Texas thing. Like we have these like fake flowers that are decorated with like all the ribbons on them. If you've never seen a mum, Google like high school Texas mum, MUM. Because it gets bananas. I had 4, and before I moved to Minnesota, I finally just pulled off the stuff that I wanted, like the ribbons and stuff that I wanted to keep, and then threw away the rest of them. But like that pained me so much to get rid of those because they were so pretty. Okay. Makeup all done. Okay. BRB, gonna go pop this where it's supposed to be since I have an open eyeliner brush, and then we'll get going. Oh, my footrest is in my way. You've never seen these? Yeah, isn't it bananas? Heckin' wild. But yeah, no. Just bananas thinking about those. And how they're like truly exclusively a Texas thing. But all right. We'll actually play the game now. Seems like a cool tradition, right? It's really funny, like my eyebrows not being dark enough anymore. But I feel like putting the green on them, or like the green blue on them, is just not right anymore. Okay. Game mode. You guys don't get to listen to my music anymore. And then y'all need to hear the game audio. Perfect. But I'm interested to see A, how many times I die today. And B, how much we can get done. But at like 5:45 or 6, we are going to switch over to podcast mode with the alcoholic. Well, Ree just pulled tarot, redeemed tarot pull, so we're gonna do that first. I lied. We're not gonna start the game just quite yet, but so whenever we're doing our tarot pull, think about a situation or feeling that you would like some more clarity on. My tarot deck is this one. It is the Ethereal Visions deck, and it's illuminated, so it's really, really pretty. All the cards are gorgeous. I figured it was better to do it now instead of interrupting the game. No, totally fair, Ree. So typically my pulls are accurate enough, but yeah, think about a situation, an event going on in your life, or a feeling that you don't quite have figured out yet, and while we're shuffling, just focus on that, and it will help the intentions come into the card to give you some clarity on that. Typically for tarot pulls, like, I only pull one card, so that's why I say to like think about just like one specific circumstance, that instead of trying to have like a broader read, because I feel like if you're gonna do a multiple card pull, you should only do it for one person. But thank you guys so much for liking the live on TikTok. I appreciate you guys very much. Oh, thank you so much for the rose, Jay. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you are having a wonderful day. We're going to be playing Elden Ring for in a second, but we are doing a tarot pull that somebody else redeemed, on a different place. Because TikTok changed their AI, so I can't say things I normally would. Okay, this card is not wanting to go in. And so this would actually, yeah, it would have been reversed. So this is our card pull for today. Hold on, I'm gonna put just chatting so you guys can see it a little bit better. All right, so it's an inverse Four of Cups. I can't say, no, I can't say the name of it. I can't even say the color of it anymore. Glad you're playing Elden Ring. Hell yeah, I love Elden Ring. We just started our new run yesterday, so things are still really recent. Yeah, no, they changed their AI, so I can't even say the color of different apps anymore, or else I'll get flagged. So it's really fun. Anyway, in verse 4 of Cups, you might be feeling some boredom or depression. You're not feeling connected to yourself or to the event that you're going through. So focusing on trying to mend that separation from you and whatever you were thinking about during that time, and working on trying to work through whatever feelings you're experiencing, and that will help improve your event that you have thought about. You're not seeing these. This is, I'm multi-streaming, so you're seeing more here than you will in the actual chat. I am on multiple places. You just started streaming on TikTok 3 days ago and you didn't know that. Yeah, it's just a recent change that they implemented. And so I'm in a creator network, so I get the updates through them, and they have more... they have more information that is what is shared through the actually thing. Yeah, so if you ever want to know if I'm talking to somebody that you can't see in the chat on your chat screen, is here. Yeah, so there's a lot of interesting stuff that we get to know about thanks to their relationship with TikTok. You love the tarot pool thing. Good. I'm so glad. I always love doing the tarot pool. It helps me kind of get more connected to with my cards, and so then the more time I spend with my cards, the better my pulls are, or more accurate my pulls are. Okay, so last time we wrapped up this grave tunnel. We kind of explored down over this way, but we never got here, which I don't know if it's worth trying to go over here yet. So maybe, because I think we got everything covered here. So maybe we continue north through the story. Yeah. Trying to figure out the buttons again is always gonna be my downfall. I need to go without getting seen because I don't want to have to deal with fighting any of those guys. Thank you so much, Fish, for putting on your sunscreen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. I hope you have a good day. I'm not here. I don't know what you mean. Okay, fair. Thanks for popping in, though. Okay, Stormgate. Because we never came, really across over here, so... Oh shit, what the God damn it, another one of those. What the hot hell? Who's shooting me? Oh dear. No, literally. Because... No. Hello. Please swing your swords. You play other games and run into the same problem, right? Hi, Patrick. How are you? Happy Friday. I hope you are coming up close on your weekend. I have already died. literally. You're late, but you're here. No, you're totally fine. You didn't miss much. I just was putting on my eyeshadow and makeup. We went with a purple eyeshadow and a, with a green eyeliner. But thank you so much for the heartbeat, Chaos. Also, so excited. We're 70 followers from having stickers on the TikTok live, so that's gonna be wonderful. You can dash with B circle. Oh, if you seem, it seems your worries were unfounded.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round
table.
Gathering place of tarnished champions.
Yeah, take me there.
By grace.
Yeah.
Very well. Let my hand.
Thank you for the lurkery.
For but a moment.
Stickers would be nice. Hope you reach the goal soon. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for the popular Chaos. Yeah, I'm super excited. Hopefully by the end of November. I was hoping to get there by the end of October, but that just didn't happen, so that's why we're about to meet best girl and best boy now. Okay. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to the Pact of Non-Aggression. This rule is in effect when the... Oh my god! Oh, thank you so much for the prime! I really appreciate that. Oh dear, did that not show on? Oopsies. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. Sorry that I did not have that on correctly. So good at this. So good at streaming. Such a good streamer. You're just on your laptop. Don't be fooled by your name. This is Wario. Oh my god, hi! Hold on. I need to write that down. So that way, I have that on my thingy. Because we have Ollie in here too, so that way, okay, so. Would you like to be called Wario, or would you like to be called something else? Because I can call you whatever you go by on here. You'll always be a good fan of yours because you helped me beat the last judge. I try my best. Wario works perfect. Okay. Eee, so exciting. The round table is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Close. Perfect. Okay, now what the hell am I doing here? Okay. I'd like to actually put my weapons away, but that seems to not be an option.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Ooh, I want to upgrade my weapons. I definitely want to do that. Okay. Can I go in here? Why? Nope. Not allowed yet. Alright, who the heck are you? And why is there a wheel on your head?
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form. Writing rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yes, we see the guidance of grace.
Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Sure. I am poor, so I cannot learn any incantations. Right, because I never went and got my, my shit back. Whoopsies.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay. Well, we'll have to go and come back here as well, so oopsies. When you get a chance, set the time to evening and teleport to the Church of... Okay. Okay.
I don't believe
all the
we've
things to
met.
do.
I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Jack, considering I have no idea who that is, I'm gonna go with no. We're on day 2 of Elden Ring.
Hello.
So,
You must be new here.
we're still
well,
new.
Just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's
No,
my
I have
servant,
not.
but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Interesting.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been
No
my
new,
companion since childhood.
oh.
I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Okay.
Be sure
Any
to
more?
tell me if you meet a young woman. She's a servant to my. She's been my companion. I've lost count
Okay.
of the number of times.
That's
Honestly.
nothing new. First boss. Well, so hold on. This is my map so far. I cannot help you, Coach Lily, but I'm sure that there are people in chat that could help you. Because I'm not proficient in this game. I try my best. But we're still so new that it's not I'm not quite anywhere near helpful yet. Bruh. We're on day 2. Tree ahead. Wonderful. Oh, new friend. Well, you're dead, so, I can't open that door. Oh, the ladder, but still no up. Oh, who are you guys? What's a bell bearing? No bell bearings. White cipher ring. When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. Answers request. Oh, interesting. Oh, the keys. We need those. Interesting. Okay, leave. You'll get there. It's just all will come as you play. Perfect. I'm very excited. First off, you don't have the right. All the more you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Thanks, friends. The edgiest edgelord right there. Bell bearings are items to unlock more items in their shop. Okay. Find some later that will allow me to buy upgrades. Well, I am on PC. I'm not liking all of those red stains down there, so we're gonna avoid this for now. Don't go down. Okay. Don't jump down. Okay. So I made the right decision. What's in here? Ooh! Use mirror? Buy cosmetics. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Spent an hour down there. Oh no, there's a scripted NPC invasion down there. It'll mess you up good. Okay. 10-4. Especially since we don't have our runes. We definitely don't want. Hello,
Greetings,
lady.
great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
I get to lay with a woman? Hell yeah.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
We get a
You
cute
are
snuggle.
Very
Don't
well.
let her hold you. Why not?
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
She takes 50 HP from you, but you consume the blessing from your inventory to get it back. Cool. What's the point of that? I mean, besides getting held by a pretty lady. Hey, Josh, what's up? Yeah, we finished Silksong, and so now we're playing Elden Ring. I 100%ed Silksong with true ending, so lore and PvP stuff. Okay, cool.
Your
Cool,
new
cool.
face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Ooh. So I'm poor, but I do have the stuff to upgrade. I need more. I can sell that shield that I have, because I'm never gonna fucking use this. Okay.
I see you've noticed
Lore.
the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails.
Interesting.
Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Who the hell is her? Have you reached the Pantheons in Hollow Knight? Nope. Sure have not. I still didn't beat Radiance last time, so on Tuesday we're gonna try that again. Snacks, hello! She hugs you and she creates an NPC copy of your build and character for scripted invasions and other people's games later on. Oh, interesting. Best Stockholm boy. Oopsies. Bro doesn't know ball. What? Have you ever had a dream that you are, you could do anything? I mean, huh? I don't think so. Most of my dreams are typically night terrors. Shout out meds. Oh. But where are we going? What's down here? Exploring all the places. That looks ominous. Okay, so I'm assuming I don't. Okay, I need a key to go through here. Interesting. Interesting. I know no memes. I am far too uncultured for that. Teleportation time. Gotta go get my shit back. Damn, Unc. Yeah, I know. Mods promote this guy's stat. You are a mod, Red. Fuck! It didn't work. 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 Just give me my shit back. I don't want to deal with you guys. You are scary. No. Gang, I can't do that. I love that I still have an arrow through my head. Okay, it went away. We gotta get a 4-player co-op going on this game on both of our off-stream days. Yeah! Yeah, we do. He's behind me, isn't he? Y'all are silly. Where is, no, not that way. This way. I already forgot where I'm going. Thank you for liking the live. You're doing the Pantheon, and Sly sure is something no felt. I've watched that fight, and
well,
this is a big ass nail he has.
I took you for dead. No matter.
Dude, I was gone for 2 seconds.
Lay out your arms then.
Took me for dead. I was gone for 3 seconds. Okie dokie. Made it stronger. And we're done. Ashes of War. With Ashes of War menu, you can use the Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments and Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skills it previously had will be lost. By adding an affinity, you can alter the armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. The armament's type determines what skills and affinities it can have. Some special armaments cannot be granted a new skill or affinities with the Ashes of War. That means absolutely nothing to me. Determination. I mean, like I said, that means nothing to me. What are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. These will change the stat scaling on your weapon. Interesting. I guess I could have like teleported right from where I was, but keep. These will change the stats scaling of your weapon. Still don't think I understand exactly what that is. Anyway, time for IKEA meatballs. Hell yeah. I'm actually, I'm gonna take this break to eat my sandwich, so please don't mind me. Hi, Red. Enjoy your meatballs. So instead of them scaling with a C rating, they will scale at a B rating, meaning more power per instat. Oh, okay, interesting. I think I understand the concept. I'm not exactly like well versed in all of the game technicalities. I basically am like, is this pretty? Do I like it? I'm gonna use it. Okay. Damn, it's already expensive as hell to level up.
Charizards.
Charizards. It's easier to explain vocally, there's a lot. Okay, then we may have to hop in the Discord eventually and have you explain this to me, because I'm dumb. With the memorize spell menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantation. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred steel equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations, it consumes your FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. Interesting. Memory stone. Thank you for the bear. I really appreciate it. The wizard's striking on my head. Exactly. Wizards. Okay. So there's a metric fuck ton of guys, plus a giant. Does High-Key play Souls games? Not particularly. I made him play Elden Ring so that he could help me beat anything that I came across that was causing me problems in an area where I was trying to collect things. So he has played Elden Ring. I'm not quite sure if he finished it. But anyway, he got over leveled to be able to come help me with shit. When I was like, I want this pretty thing. Alright. You gotta go first, motherfucker. Oh, shit! That was bad. That was bad. I'm aware. That was bad. Okay, thank you for taking care of that. Okay, why do I have another one of these motherfuckers? And why does this one have a sword? What the hell? What is happening? Oh, that's why. I was like, why is this not doing what it's supposed to? I had the thing wrong. I need this pretty thing that's locked behind this giant dragon. Come kill it, please. Exactly. Exactly. Or like, I was like, I'm not quite sure what the fuck this quest is. And so I made him figure it out. Okay, we want this and we want this. Okay, I'm ready. Fucking. Gotta go first. Help me. Why can't I get up there? Hello. Okay, well, that's not good. I love that I just have like a giant arrow through my head. That does make me giggle, in fact. Oopsies. Bad. Can't see. Okay. Friends, we died. You run past the exits if you want. Jeez, this thing is... Yeah. Gigantic indeed. But, see, running past them seems ineffective. Ouch. No. No. Hey, move out of my way. I'm busy. This would probably be easier on my horse, huh? Ike, what's up? You were just in time, you're dead. You forgot my headphones. No! In your bag. Where's your bag? Did you leave that at home? Give me meat. You did not give me meat. Okay, now where the fuck am I? And why is this music starting to sound ominous? What kind of bones are these? Or statues? Going with statues. And there's quite a lot of them. There's something up there that looks interesting. Ooh, look, something shiny. So, without spoilers, or like big spoilers, what is your favorite thing about Elden Ring? For those of you that have played. I was right. There's more shit up here. One ring to rule them all. The music is suspenseful. Right? That's what I was like. It seems like something is about to happen. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Thank you for the biddies, Ree. And literally, ruh-roh is so accurate. Hello? What are you? You're sheepy? Ooh. Thin beast bones. FD beast bones. All the new things. What bosses have I beaten yet? So I have beaten this giant troll thing in a mine, and then that's it. Keep an eye out for those bare golden trees like the one right by the road. They will always have things to increase my flasks. Wait, thing by the road? Fuck, I walked past it, didn't I? Ah, a long way to go before your Elden Ring, Lord. Okay, keep going, buddy. Yeah. This is day 2. So, in my defense, we haven't been doing this for very long. Where the hell is the road? Golden tree by the road. Oh, that thing over there. The shiny thing? That I literally walked right past. Good. Press L1 to attack with both weapons. Yes. And I also know that L2 is what gets me to use my like magic version. More magic flasks. What the fuck is that? Race up the road. Oh, okay. Before I get distracted. You believe that I'm ready. You haven't even seen me fight anything yet. I am definitely not ready. Something is gonna be chasing me now. No, what the hell? Touch the grace. Yeah, well, first time like actually trying to beat the game, instead of just going around and collecting shit. I probably didn't need to use that much power for the wolves. I think we would have been fine without it. You just rested this Grace here? Grace and then explore. Okay, yeah, you definitely have yes. Oops. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I want. Thank you for the follows and the likes, friends. I appreciate you. We are having fun. Ooh, look, something. Well, let me tell you, if you ever need runes, just go to the third church and find a teleporter. I feel like that's a trap. Ooh, a key! Unfortunately not. You just googled best smashing weapons, found that, and then found all the smithing stones for it. Is that a cabin? I'm assuming that means you want me to go into the cabin. Oh, a lady! Hi, lady!
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
I don't like spiders. Oh no, it's a trap. It actually leads you to the best early game room farm. Hulk smash and summon.
You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
Yeah.
I want to be like everyone else.
Think it fucking would be.
Scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
A jellyfish.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of a spirit at a time, and you cannot summon spirits during multiplayer.
It was a pleasure to see you.
Use that.
Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you.
So,
oh, can you pass on a message for me?
Margit will be charged Child's Way.
Stormvale Castle.
Spirit ashes with the engrave all being the best for one of the early game. Okay.
I'm sure I'll be joining their club
The
soon
fish will
enough.
take me. Okay.
Finally getting the hang of
I
this whole
like
pain
taking.
thing, you know.
Okay, so I need to open this and equipment, right? No. Okay, wrong. Items. Also no. Inventory. This also seems wrong. Do I need to be sitting down, I guess, at, here? Jellyfish. I like jellyfish. Alright, how do I use the jellyfish? mean, I don't have anything to roar, but... Ah, jellyfish! Okay, I understand. So now, whenever I press up, I get jellyfish? Oh no, okay, I still have jellyfish on the down. How do I put jellyfish on the up? Okay. But what's on the up? How do I put stuff on the up? The up instead of... Can I do that? Or is that something that I can't do? Be safe, lady. You can only summon spirits with ashes when you see a little ghosty archway appear on your... I don't know what that acronym is. The top slot is for spells. Oh, okay. This is making sense now. Don't you love trying to teach a newbie to play a game? Because I'm sure that this is very much fun for you guys. Or at least hopefully it is. The CEO is stretching, so she might be on your screen either on the left or right edge. You forget which. Left, I believe. Maybe it's right. Who knows? But everything that I've seen so far has been on the left. Okay. Needed a blanket. I'm sure I'm gonna get too hot in a second, and then I'm gonna have to take it off again. So, we're gonna just play the fun game and pretend that it's gonna be fine. Okay, what the fresh hell are you? There's two of you guys. Wait, what do you do? Nothing? Wait, what do you drop? A rune fragment. I still don't know what that's. If you're on my FYP. Again, you will follow the sea, buddy. Bye! I hope you have a great Friday and a good weekend. I stream Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. Central, right here. Rune fragment. Okay. No idea what that's for yet, but I'm sure I will learn soon. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Welcome to Relaxation Nation. Don't forget your sunscreen. Are you a big Elden Ring fan? Found you on Ahaha. Nice. Would you like to be called, I'm going to go with Draka? Or would you like to be called something else? Or am I mispronouncing it? Let me know. Draka. Correct or not correct pronunciation? Correct. Hell yeah. Awesome. Wonderful. I love when I get it first try. That's one of like the things about being a streamer that I always get so much anxiety around, is that I'm gonna pronounce people's names wrong. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, whoa! Why did it just explode on me? Started turning purple and I knew something was gonna be wrong, but I couldn't move out of the way fast enough. I like this place. It has money and it's safe-ish. Hello? Why are you trying to fight me? Seems like a bad idea on your part. Okay, another explosion. Word fragment. Your buddy and you are currently playing through Elden Ring with seamless co-op and convergence mod. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, no, 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 not another one, not another one. Okay, moved out of the way in time. That's really cool. I think there's quite a few people that are playing Elden Ring or have played Elden Ring that hang out here. So I'm hoping that we can make a squad soon, like CB had suggested, and on off-stream time and play together. And then I eventually do want to get Night Rain, but wow! Oh my god, it has an eyeball. It just looked into me. Ari, hi! Happy Friday! I hope your nap was good, and that you were able to like actually get one. Confronted with an enemy just explodes. Very relatable. Hello, hello, hello! We have been having a very interesting day so far. Nothing too crazy. Just got stomped by some giants. Exploded on by a collection of balls. Indeed, just need to install seamless co-op and we'll have a great time. Perfect. I will figure out how to do that, and then we can have a wonderful time together. I'm assuming that that means that we can actually like play together and not just fight things that are in the wild. Dave, happy Friday! I hope you have a great day. How was stream last night? Smithing stone, hell yeah. Burned it this fun as well because each class has a unique starting location plus spells and weapons. Cool. Nikki and you were talking about a randomizer seamless co-op for this. Hell yeah, it was good you finished the game. Yes, nice. One of the other streamers that comes and hangs out, Bear, was playing that game. The demo, whenever it came out, and I was like, this is interesting. Not for me, but it is interesting. Okay, we're back to where I found the thingy. Maybe not for someone who's starting a Souls game for the first time. Okay, so that would be me. Stormgate? Nope, 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 nope. We do not want to go back that way. Some of the puzzles confused you. Yeah, from what I got scared, because I am a chicken, by some of what I saw, and so I simply stopped watching, because those videos were a little freaky, that you have to watch in the library. No, 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 I'm out of arrows. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, well, I would really love to get that guy, but we're definitely not going to be able to do that. So we're just going to attempt to not get him to notice us. Oh dear. No! No, my coin! They also made seamless co-op for Dark Souls 1 and 2. Oh, that's a wolf. Don't mind me. I'm just getting my ass handed to me by a wolf. And there's another one. And I missed. I fired. And I missed. And I fired again. And I drank the wrong flask. Auntie, hello! Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome to my shit show. This looks different. Ah, this woofy was more tough. Hey, you didn't drop anything. That's so rude. I've also never played Dark Souls 1 or 2. But maybe I would enjoy those if I like this. Like I said, absolutely goated. I posted the clip of me doing the thing with the tutorial boss. I had a good giggle about that. This dude is trying to look like... Hey, 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 hey. I am a lady. Thank you very much. And I have a nice, cool tattoo on my face. Hello, I don't want to look at myself from the crotch down, but, I don't know how to look at myself better. Oh, no, 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 no. He saw me, he saw me, he saw me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the frick? Why are there so many of them? They're so large. Geralta. That's funny. Witcher 4, literally. It's just Siri. So fun fact, I actually named our character Fork. Since I say that so often. Okay, well, I want whatever this is. But I don't want to cause you guys any problems. Giant required ahead destruction. What the fuck is this? I want to get the glowy thing inside. How do... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! Hey, can you smash that for me? Thank you. Again. Alright, a smithing stone. Okay, now we get the fresh... Ah, garbage. And I'm dead. Fork. Outlaw star. Why? Okay, okay. I will watch my anime homework over the weekend. And you said that this was like a 90s anime? Can you confirm or deny for me if it is on Crunchyroll? Or do I need to sail the high seas to find it? You solved their giant puzzle. To be fair, I read the message that said that I needed a giant. So I don't know if I necessarily solved it or if I just like had somebody else do the work for me. Outlaw Star is a classic. I'm interested to see if I like it because I'm typically not a space girly. Because I did not like Cowboy Bebop. Or the one that that Heike made me watch that was, I don't know if I can make that jump if I'm gonna be really honest, but we're gonna try. Boop. Oh, nope, okay. No, my money! Good thing we finished the obligations for Pale King Anime Redeem. Yeah, we did finish the obligations, but we're gonna finish that anime. You're not getting out of finishing that. Besides, we gotta go back anyway, cause... Because she's got backstory we've gotta learn about. And I'm talking about Darling and the Franxx that Pale King redeemed for anime homework. And fun fact, I did actually like it, which surprised me. But it is slightly in the Gunner territory. But for who made me watch it, I felt like it was, you know, pretty tame. I liked it. I thought it was a little weird and suggestive, but definitely slightly in that territory. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, Gunner territory, with all of the innuendos for how they pilot the thingies, the Franxx, but cool concept. Fucking weird that they're kids. Like, this could have just been executed a little better, in my personal opinion. But I like the story of her being like, one of the Klaxtazors. Well, like a, lab-created Klaxtazor, at least. Okay, sir, would you leave me alone? I'm trying to figure out what these things are. No! Alone! Dude, alone! Da 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 da. What are these towers? Directions are unclear. Give up. Okay, well, I think this is all we're gonna find over in this area. Oh shit! Okay, fuck. God damn. My poor horse! I'm sorry, horsey. Gone, but not forgotten. It's garbage. The animation studio that did it wants nothing to do with it. It wasn't even listed. but it's kind of fun. I mean, hey, do you have cool stuff you're gonna give me? You didn't even drop anything? So rude. You changed your color scheme. The background isn't as pink as it was. I just moved my light. It's still pretty pink. I just moved my light and it's an orange tone today instead of a blue tone. But I was just lazy is what happened. Is that I just didn't turn things on correctly. It's awful. They spent like 3 years advertising it in Japan and it completely flopped. Cool concept, weird that it's kids. It's a gripe I have with lots of anime. No, that's so real. Hey, what are you guys doing? Let me off. I need to go fight these bastards. Yeah, da 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 da. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, well, I tried. Why do I always come back at the worst times? I'm sorry, Ed. I'm sorry. It's just true. Thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you. No, but like I feel like there's a lot of anime that it's like I wouldn't really consider advertising in public that I watched this. And that is one of them. Fucking fire arrows. What the hell? Okay. Yep. Nope. My solution for pretty much everything is just press L2. Give me. Thank you for your contribution to my bag. Oh my, yeah. They have a good list of works that are not Gunnar. Okay, maybe I'll have to look at it then. I'm watching Blue Lock currently, and then I also want to watch the volleyball one because they brought the dub back to Crunchyroll. Gamer, hello. We like face stinking. Exactly, we do. How is your Friday, gamer? Hopefully work is not causing too many problems. I'm hoping that I'm not gonna regret coming this way. Yep, okay, well. Ah, fuck. Why do you all have... Do not blow that horn, motherfucker. Yep. Whoa, you have a hammer. That's cool. Hey, whoa, okay, well, I need to back up. I need to back the fuck up. Why do you all come at once every time? Like... Just like, oh no. Okay, I didn't die somehow. You saw my Celeste video and you're saying why not? You can use assist mode when you want. Because we would play that game for f***ing ever. Work just picked up, so you'll be doing the lurky lurk. I hope that you love your lurky lurk. The volleyball boys and their camaraderie is so adorable. This is maybe bad of me to say. But all sports anime is just like a little gay. Oh shit! I got blown up. Don't you disappear on me. No. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, I don't know how I'm... There it is. Yeah, they're gay-coded as fuck. But I like it. Oh. So, what you're hearing is Celeste for the subathon. No. I was actually thinking about Path of Pain for subathon, but if Celeste is more popular than Path of Pain for subathon, I will consider it. Prince of Tennis was fun. I have that one on my list. I watched what one did I really like that I watched? I watched one. God, I can't even remember what sport it was. I think that's the sad part. Who is making the fire arrows? You gotta go. The person making the fire arrows has to go first. Yeah. No, no, no. You. Okay. I thought you were dead. I can't see. Okay, this is not... I'm in a tree. I was in a tree. Kuroko's basketball. I have that one on my list too. Pull up the pole. Oh my god. Not today. But like I said, whenever we get... Like, I was talking to Ed about this in his stream. Did you get censored on Amazon? That's so funny. You played tennis for 30 years, so you're biased. Oh my gosh. You lost. You'll do Celeste. Oh god. Yeah, we'll do a poll, but I want to get more... I want to like build up the community just a little bit more because I don't want to do it too soon, you know? And mainly because I want to make sure that we have enough people that like want to hang out and do the subathon. Because right now I feel like that would, I don't know, it would feel not authentic to do one right now, in my personal opinion. But if you guys feel differently, please let me know. Okay, stop trying to face tank. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, how is there more of you guys? I like really did not mean to get on my horse. How do I get, oh, there we go. Okay, I think I got all of them that I needed to in this area. Nice. What's my community size goal to feel authentic? Because right now, hold on, let me pull the stat up, because on the other side of the world, we have but I also can't say the color anymore for the other place that I am. So while we have and I don't, this is not me, I'm gonna sound so awful whenever I say this. We have a decent amount of gifted subs, but the only subs that we have that count towards like actual like sub points is 4, which like I am so thankful for everyone that is subbed, gifted subs, biddies, all of it. So thankful. But it's just one of those things that I would like to be able to have like at least like 15 to 20 before we do a subathon. Yeah. And back when the map was this small, yeah, tiny map. That's just Limgrave, correct. So I don't know. It's just like I also I haven't even reached 300 followers there or 1,000 followers on TikTok, and so I just want to make sure that it's. I don't want people to think that I'm just trying to do a cash grab, you know? It's more like a community thing, the subathon. Yeah, I was like only, yeah. So like Prime subs don't count, and gifted subs don't count towards like what they call like the plus program, which is not the goal, because I could never reach the plus program at this point. But right, so like those don't count towards like people that are my subs on Twitch's side of thing, or whoopsies, the other side of the world's things. And so I just want to, because I have been so lucky, because last month I had 80 subs between the gifted subs and the primes and stuff. Test is not what you're buddy, that's not that. So so that's just kind of like where my brain is right now. And also like with the holidays and stuff, I don't know if the timing would be good to do it. So I'm like maybe in the new year, but so that's kind of like where my head's at right now. But I also have not had any luck finding employment. I cannot even get an interview in my field currently, so I'm not optimistic that like I would have something in January, but ooh, a cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I just walked into a boss fight, didn't I?
Market the Fell.
So yeah, basically, that took 2 seconds. Good. He seems like a Tinder lover. Yay, money laundering. That's so funny. The first skill check at me died instantly. None of the money is dirty, don't worry. I leveled up a little bit. I held a monster lover license and he seems gentle. But yeah, the moral of the story is that I know that like the holidays are a hard time and people are busy. And you know, if things are still getting to where they could potentially work in January, then I'd be down to do it in January. But hello, how is that hitting me? Bip, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Summon run or anything? No, I'm just doing a regular one. But yeah, all of the money that I've earned so far, streaming has gone back into stream. So, which I'm very thankful for. There's a gold summon sign by the entrance. What now? Oh, on the outside? Can't promise anything with jobs, but you did send a Discord message. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I still like building websites. Whoa, he has magic too? Jesus. Building websites would be possible for small businesses as long as they're looking for something that's not like HTML coding, because I can't code to save my life. Okay, I need to get far enough away to heal and not get hit by that. Okay. Okay, don't face tank, don't face tank, don't face tank. Okay, and the face tanking has started. Okay, well, that was bad. Dude, why do you have so much? Okay, and that's again. Have I been to the round table and been held? Yes. You gotta dodge when you see the wind-up. Okay, well... I do my best. Okay, a gold summon sign by the entrance. Oh, here. Sir Roger! Come help me, Sir Roger. Use Baldeg's Bething and get my health back. Ah. I found it. Sorry. You can explore the southern landmass if this guy's too hard. No. We're not leaving. Okay, hold on. Wait. We're not leaving until we're done. This guy is much harder if you haven't upgraded your weapon. I really recommend it if you haven't. We have upgraded my weapon once. Twice? Hey Roger, can you distract him real quick while I get my money back? Thank you. I will play decoy if you will back me up, Sir Mage. Hey, not. Okay, I'm not sure Roger's doing anything. Also, I'm probably saying his name wrong, so deepest apologies, my guy. Okay, I keep dodging the incorrect direction. Hey sir, would you like maybe not die? What the frick?
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Well, R.I.P. Roger. Yeah, I get hit one more time, we're toast. And I think the odds of that are pretty good, if I'm being honest. Yep, and there it is. Yeah, we're already here. You're forgetting my jellyfish, homie? Oh, can I summon him too? This guy... Southern Island has more blast grades and weapon materials and new weapons. Southern Island? What island? This over here? Hearing you play this in the background while you two are is very entertaining. I'm so glad that I'm entertaining. That is the goal. Follow the road. You have helper we can summon. We shall summon Roger. Or however you're supposed to say his name. He's gonna keep getting called Roger for now. It's a large landmass called the Weeping Peninsula. Oh. I'm assuming I don't have the map for that then yet? You were screaming and Wes goes, "Is that Tess on the Discord call?" Oh no! Yes, it is me. It says I can't summon my jellyfish. Am I forgetting something else that I need to be able to summon my jellyfish? Okay, that was a miracle that I just dodged that. I really am wishing I had some ranged attacks right about now.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Correct, you see the bridge at the bottom of Footgrave. You got this. Yeah, well. And then I died. No, I can't summon the jellyfish. And what am I doing wrong to not be able to summon the jellyfish? It said no. Are you helping Wes get set up for tonight? How much FP do I have? Great question. It should tell me if it's red, right? FP costs 31. I should definitely have 31. 82. Yeah, I should be able to summon Mr. Jellyfish. Do I not have the thing that I need to summon the jellyfish? Like, is there an item I need to summon the jellyfish? Should let you. It says no jellyfish. Yeah, keep him occupied, Roger. Rogue. Roger. Hey Roger, if you're a mage, shouldn't you be further back? So that way you don't get absolutely tanked. And Roger's toast. Thank you, Roger. You are of so much use. Okay, what the hell? How did your little stick thing go so far back? Oh, I am supposed to have seen an NPC. Oh, is that where I was supposed to go to the church to get it? And I did not go to the church at night to get it? I'm doing this the hardest way then possible, aren't I? Okay, yep.
Foolish ambitions to
Yes, yes, okay, well, you're also walking him through streamer. Oh, since he's making the custom bot, which means you're writing code. Yep, okay, yeah. Change the time of day to evening. Oh, okay, yeah, so I don't have the thing that I need to be able to summon the jellyfish, but I don't want to lose my runes. Odds that I can do this. I do not have the spirit of bell calling. No. Well, hey. Sir. I really don't want to get rid of my runes. That seems like a waste. A waste of runes. Okay, again, I don't think his little stick thing should be able to reach that far. There we go. I got there eventually. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was about to fall down. I see I was incorrect about that.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy
R.I.P. Roger. Okay, not what I want to do. I don't think my fucking shield would block this anyway. Okay. You won't lose runes if you don't die. Well, we see how good at that I am. I'm so good at not die. It dodges better if you dodge at this against the slash. Oh, interesting. Go to the church. Now. I can do this. Also, y'all are gonna have to help walk me through the quests since, you know, there's not any, like, actual information on the quests for this shit. Backseating approved. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Kick his ass. Okay, well, don't get your ass kicked in the process. Hey, stop trying to kill my man. Whoopsies. I died again. Don't ask me, I don't do them. Hey! You're supposed to do your quest. Extra Life website will be my BFF for this game. Okay, 10-4. Dodge with it. The hit hits me. If I am playing on PC, dodge toward it and it passes. Okay. The quest you do is becoming Elden Lord. Hee hee. I want a cool hat like his. Wait, where did I die? I gotta go get my money before I die again. Da 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 da. Too bad you can't just run past this guy. That would make life a lot easier. Okay. Okay, well, I fucked up. Hey, Roger. I need you to distract him real quick. Thank you.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I missed the critical hit. Okay. No, Roger, not yet. Bestie! God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Okay, I didn't dodge correctly again. Okay, yeah. No, he carried. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Relaxation Nation, and don't forget your sunscreen. The jelly would be doing the same. I fear if I had the jellyfish, we would have already finished this. However, I'm not leaving. Also, thank you so much for believing in me, Kev. I appreciate that. I refuse to leave. We haven't even died 10 times yet. Okay, okay. Da 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 da. I'm busy. I gotta go get my runes first. Hey, get out of it. Stop tracking him. This is one thing you like better than money is outside of the arena. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Awards. Okay, yep, that one I didn't do correctly again. Hey, would you leave my buddy alone real quick? Just, really quickly. Okay, yep. Okay, come on, can I please do the... God damn it, I missed it again. Okay!
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Nope, okay. Yep, I'm gonna back up again. No! My man! Okay, and that's it too for me. I can't get hit again, which means we're gonna die. I should die closer to the thing. Yep, there it is. Wes, hello! Super lurker. Thank you. That weapon art tears him up though. Yeah, my good planning. Yeah. You tried. Sorry, and Panda's not here to give shoutouts. But you guys are all awesome streamers, so everyone should follow Wes, CB, Ed, and Tiff. And I hope, and Snacks. We have all the friends. Time for summoning. Panda is busy. Bop. And sorry, I don't have it pulled up correctly to where like I can do. Oh shit. Okay, I did not succeed in trying to die closer, like I had tried to do. Okay. You know, if I would just get better at dodging, this would probably be a lot better. No, base tanking! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Wrong. This is gonna be doing me no good. Hey, stop killing Roger. Oh, my tail! His tail got me. I don't have a tail. He has a tail. And I died. Friends! All the friends. Your monkey is alive. Yay! Stop killing. I don't know how to pronounce his name correctly, so we do our best with what we have. Roger is carrying me, so practice dodging. Yeah. Oh, try number 10. Money. Giant tree man. Okay, fuck me. Hey, sir. your ogle branches hurt? Have you tried not slicing us? Oh no, and I used all 3 of them. Fuck. I will hydrate before we dehydrate as soon as I die again. In the meantime, everyone else also hydrate before you dehydrate, so that way. Okay, well, I can see him.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay, wait, no, do the thing, do the thing. The thing didn't happen. I feel like at a certain point the RNG is like, okay, and you can't have help from your magic man anymore. And we're dead. We're so dead. If I had not fucked up my entire plan, we would have been fine. There it is. You denied his phase 2 combo with a crazy stagger. Oh. Do we have an over/under for how many tries? Yes. In this top corner over here, for the other side of the world, we have a death counter. But we're getting better. I am not playing keyboard mouse. I'm playing controller. I'm not quite talented enough to keyboard mouse most games, unless I have to. So unfortunately, I don't think that I'm going to be able to counter his thing this time, but we do our best. I do feel like I'm getting better though. Get wrecked. Oh, I forgot to drink water. I gotta hydrate after this round. I accidentally keep like... Oh, okay! Oopsies. Learn something new every time. Yeah. Controller on Souls games is superior. Okay, fair. Just wait until you get hella hours playing. It seems way easier. We hydrate. We hydrate before we dehydrate. Also, thank you for redeeming hydrate before we dehydrate. No! My runes! They're not safe anymore, CB. Well, we're going to the church. Ah!
Way tarnished.
Yep.
Word.
Oh, hey, it's already evening. Perfect. Give me my bell, please. I want to summon my jellyfish.
Tarnished. I
want
am
a
a
hat like
witch
yours.
Renna.
Hi,
I'd
Rana.
heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
Aye.
To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, that's my bestest.
As I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee.
I can
by
see it.
Torrent's
She's
former
pretty.
Master.
Thank you.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
I mean, if there was a lady in blue, yeah, it is the hat. The hat is cool.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Thank you for the follows and the likes on TikTok, friends. I appreciate it. Your favorite gender is floppy witch hat, ladies, so I get it. Yeah. You get it. This is where I want to be, right? Witchy women. I do find it kind of comical. Yeah, now we got the jellyfish and we got Roger. We're about to beat ass. Try 12 is the try. Here we go. We are traversing the mist. There are my runes. Now they want to be here at the front, but there's no runes in them anymore. Right. Jellyfish. Oh. That's not dangerous to do at all, is it? Yeah, jellyfish. Hey. No, you leave him alone. Hey, Sir Jellyfish? Yeah, okay. I was like, are you gonna decide to do anything? Okay.
Well, thou art of passing skill from these
Okay.
ambitions to rest.
That was not the attempt. We try again. We step through the door. We summon the jellyfish. Hi. Thank you, Heike. I'm here, Mr. Jellyfish. Yo. Okay, I gotta remember the tail hurts too. Hi, Willow. Yes, thank you for standing right in front of my screen. That helps me a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to Relaxation Nation. And don't forget your sunscreen. And not forget to heal. That would be really important. No. This is a very bad time to drop frames.
Well,
No.
warrior blood must truly run.
No! Now I feel like I'm doing worse because there's so much happening.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
My brother? I don't have a brother. I'm an only child. But yeah, I have CB helping me. Sit back and let him fight if you got no flasks. Oh, okay. You can help me. I got this. I can do it. I have a jellyfish on my side and Sir Roger. I can do this. I believe in myself. Try to keep him away from your jellyfish. Jellyfish. You're level 209. That's bananas. Summon my jellyfish. Hello. Hit me. I'm here. Here for hitting. Okay, I gotta remember to go into the stick, even though that seems like opposite of what I should be doing. Okay, and I should get away, get away, get away. Okay. I keep missing the crits.
Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
No, Roger. Okay. Could I please get the crit? Yay! Yay! Get wrecked. Talisman patch.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
That seems like he's coming back. Thank you for the GGs. What class is that? Bandit? Not entirely sure. But thank you, friends. I like how they started the game with an NPC with a French name pronunciation. You're the best player. You've watched stream this. Well, Michael, I fear that you probably have not watched many gamers play this game, but thank you. I really appreciate it. And also thank you so much for the GGs. First playthrough, kind of first playthrough. So whenever the game first came out, I did play it for 100 hours, but I played it as like a herb gathering sim. And not the actual game. Spin my runes. No, I have no runes. They're all gone. Wait, or did I get runes from killing what's his butt? I did. Holy shit. Yes. All the HP. Okay. All done now. Max strength, vigor, endurance, plus 25 great club. Pants only. Pants only? What? Did I do it wrong, CB? Is that not what I was supposed to do? What should I do next time? You prefer shirt only? This is the way I'm supposed to go.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I don't know, do I want to go over there? Yeah, we've got something around your neck, you seem a little sus. The enemies run from you. I would too.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Interesting. Main gate, there's friends. I don't want to go through the main gate. Okay.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
This guy seems creepy. Okay. So we're gonna go that way, I guess. The main gate is a gauntlet of 100 ballistas. Oh no! We're definitely not doing that. Okay, fine. Take the hole in the wall. Yeah. But I spent my runes on vigor. So I did good and necessary. Okay, he's diverse for sure. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna... Yeah, okay, so there's a stake here. Okay. We're gonna take a BRB break. Don't die in the castle. We're definitely gonna die in the castle. So I'm gonna take a break real quick. And, you guys are gonna jam out. And then I will be right back, just so you're aware, when you die here in the castle, you don't gain back all of the runes. The guy steals some of every death. Oh, good. So good. Well, okay. Thankfully, we don't have very many runes currently. So, you know, that's something at least. Okay. But I'll be right back. You guys jam. Dookie. I'm back. Give me 2 more seconds, because I need to respond to something that I had come through. But then we will be ready to get back into it. But hello, friends. I hope that y'all had fun while I was gone. Oiled up. Melina, I'll risk the rot. Oh my god. Y'all are so funny. What's everyone having for dinner? Sorry, friends. You buy the buckler from him to lure into his sauce. Oh dear. Sorry. We have things that I have to respond to in a timely manner, unfortunately. So I apologize. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. I had to get something sent out email wise before the end of the workday. So work. I don't have that. But this is my work currently. But I am currently unemployed. But I did have something else that was related to somebody else's work that I needed to get out. But now we get to go back into how the hell am I supposed to get over there? I can't call Horsey. Okay. I'm worried I'm gonna fall off the side of the cliff. That's right, I need to put my gloves back on. My compression gloves. Are you guys doing anything exciting this weekend? I'm not. I'm just gonna be hanging out, at least to my knowledge. I have not been, so I don't know if you guys have had the Alani Witch's Brew energy drinks before or not. Oopsies! Okay, good. I didn't die. But I have not been able to find a single one of them this season, and it makes me so sad because they're so good. I mean, I have other Alani flavors that I like too. Whoa, 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 excuse you. Huh? Why do you have stuff on your legs? Modified bird? What the hell? It has swords for legs. Nope, just the Terraria private server with the lady friends. Nice. Lady friends? Or just friends that happen to be women? Also, you don't have to answer that. I am exclusively being nosy. Yes, friends that are ladies. Okay. The first run to Carmelita. Shit, you're correct. Correct. You downloaded Elden Ring before. You think it's a different one? This is the regular base game Elden Ring. But did you get Night Rain or the DLC? Because those would look different. Mossbag finally dropped the lore video. Hell yeah! Okay, now I have a purpose this weekend. I'm gonna be watching Mossbag's lore race. I'm gonna be watching Mossbag's lore video. You're hopelessly single, don't ever assume you have a partner or multiples. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just automatically assumed that all of y'all can pull. My bad. I'll change that thought. There's another one. Okay, you should not be able to have that much damage. Careful for Shrek spoilers in the video then. Thank you so much for the follows and the likes, friends. I actually really like the Carmelita fight, you know, after you find that bench that's helpful. Where the f am I supposed to be going? Okay, that's not the answer. And I came from this way, right? To try going down. Get that third bird. Oh fuck, there's another one. God damn it. I really gotta stop assuming that I got them. You have 0 res and don't go out anyway, so it's been too long since you felt the comforting touch of a woman. Deepest apologies then. But he will make it clear at the start of the video. Okay. Are we talking about like a new Shrek, or are we talking about the old Shrek movies? Because like, I feel like if you're scared about getting Shrek spoilers at this point, that's on you. Oh my god, what the hell? 3 of them? Jesus. Just Shrek 1 through 3. Okay, yeah. I've seen all of those. Absolutely wrecked. Correct. I got diddled by some birds. Oh, fucking. The answer is clearly up right there. I'm over here trying to get to the birds. Like a dumbass. It's fine. It's not like we had any runes anyway. Oh, fuck me, dude. I already knew that bird was there, and I still ignored it. Stormhawks. Okay. I did. I did. On try 14, I did. So, you know. Robert, hello! How's your Friday? Thank you so much for coming to stop by. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you for putting on your sunscreen. I appreciate you. Oh god. Fucking damn it. Now there's 3 of them in one spot. I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up. Okay. Okay, maybe that one's stuck. You just stay up there, dude. They really went hawk, sword, cool. Yeah. Correct. I'm very excited. I'm gonna have sandwiches for dinner, I hope. That's assuming that the grocery store had it. You had an awesome Friday. You visited your friend who organized the film festival. Hell yeah! See, I told you you would clear this game before one run on... before Pantheon. Hey. You never know. Okay, we got one. Okay. Back up, heal. Heal, damn it! Okay. Give me my shit. Thank you. Jeez. You do know. Okay, fine. Fine. Y'all hate dogs in all of our games. Check these out then. Why do y'all hate the dogs? I don't get the joke. Guess who you are? I don't know IKEA furniture. Without guessing. Directions unclear. Impossible challenge. Yeah, I was like, ah. They're annoying, and the ones in Dark Souls 3 teleport. Hugh. Ducky! Why did you change your name to IKEA furniture? From Software dogs are notorious for being the most... JK, I'm just... Yeah, you're me. Dare. Summoning ahead. I can summon my jellyfish ahead. Okay, let's get down the stairs. Oh, and they have magic. Because, of course they do. They make them horrifying and annoying in most games. Okay. You thought it was funny, so you did it. Okay, fair. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, nope. Oh! Do not jump off. Dogs have been a problem since Resident Evil 1. Okay, Tim 4 boss. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Directions unclear, gravity is undefeated, final boss from all software games. Yeah! No, I was like, I'm about to fall off, and I cannot fall off. Hey, look who dodged. Everyone clap. Sneak. Yes, I'm valid. You are. Murdering people in VR with clever while listening to... Okay, okay. Bad, bad. Okay, 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 okay. Why do you guys have fire? That seems like a bit much. Ooh, fancy things. I like all of the stuff. Karma Ladies in Act 3 for the shit show. Yeah, Most things in Act 3 are a shit show, if we're being honest. Hehe. Sleeping on the job? Shame. For shame. What are you? Can I get in this hole? No. This isn't Silk Song. We got death here when we fall too far. Yeah. Fall damage is my least favorite thing in games. Which I'm sure is a surprise to nobody since, you know, I'm clumsy. Aha. I was like, there's more here. I know there is. Directions unclear. Where am I supposed to go now? Locked. I feel like I should have gotten a refill there. Short. Okay, wait. Bandit build? Yeah, correct. Bandit. Bandit build. The hell am I supposed to be going? Okay, so there's gotta be a way to get back out on those things. You started a new Black Myth Wukong game. It taped the bottom of your screen so you can see. You can't see. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That seems like a bad idea, but what do I know? Oopsies. Okay. That's a no-go. Sorry, statue. I really didn't mean to smash you. Clearly missed something somewhere. Oh, maybe it was here. It was definitely here. Goodbye. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, excuse you. Get off the ladder! Get off the ladder! You're already at the end of chapter 2. God gamer. God level gamer. Okay, I really would like, a way to refill my flasks. If possible. We were just here. What the hell? Shit. Okay, am I on the right track? How did I get up there the first time? There's a door up there with you. Yep, use brain tests. There's a door. I'm not liking this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's the correct way, though. Okay, great. They really said get fucking wrecked, didn't they? Okay, magic sword. Got it. Okay. Hey, I do like the smithing stones, though. That's very convenient. Like, if I could keep getting smithing stones, this would be very nice. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay, we have about another hour of Elden Ring, and then we've got to switch to podcast mode. But I'm not going to be streaming podcast mode on TikTok. Because I can't figure out how to do that. Okay, gravity! Let's go. You attained another subby from a streamer I don't know. Wait, no, is that Tiff? Did you get Tiff subbies? I'm so jealous. I love Tiff's emotes. Yeah, Tiff. She's she's probably in chat, or if she's streaming right now. Fuck you. Sorry. Not you guys. That guy. Yeah. Freaking love Tiff. Ooh. Hold on, wait. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, cute. We have new emotes on the way, by the way. We're getting 3 new static emotes and 2 new animated emotes, so get ready. I'm super excited. Right. Let them blow up the stuff first. A laughing Tess emote win? Literally, no. Like, whenever Ari finishes them, we're getting a laughing Tess emote. You're getting a willow shake where she throws her butt in a circle. Or she's like throwing it back. But anyway, like Willow's butt is gonna move. Willow looked at me like, huh? And then we're getting an animated emote of me angry with like the word fork over my head. You're getting one with me holding a heart, and you're also getting one this door is the locked one, right? Yeah, okay. And then the last one that you're getting is one with me with hard eyes and blushing, because I thought that was cute too. They sound great. Can't wait to use them. Yeah, I'm super stoked. Yeah, the twerking things. Yeah, no, they were like my favorite. Okay. Seriously, how the fuck am I supposed to get past this? I can't even see him. But yeah, I love the twerking emotes. I think they're so funny. And so I thought it was perfect to have one of Willow, because we have Ghosty Cat, so then we have Willow emote. I just think it's so amazing. Every one of your subs has one, right? We gotta be in the cool club. Yeah, Willow Uwo. But if there's anything else that you guys want, or like an emote that we're missing that y'all would like to have, just let me know, and I will add it to the list of emotes to get. Okay, why do I keep dying to this shit? A what cat? I don't know that. Or if I do know that, I don't, my brain's not comprehending. Hello? Sorry, I forgot that I didn't turn off my Spotify. The dead screen from Elden Ring. The spinning loaf cat. Oh. The dead screen from Elden Ring. Rude. PC. We're playing on PC. Also, just a heads up, I'm bad at the game, so if you're looking for good gameplay, not the place to find it. I've been unable to get past the stupid fucking night close to here. Stop! Peace. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you guys. Y'all rock! Okay, usually I do not have this much trouble with these fuckers. But yeah, and then TikTok will get the stickers whenever we get to 1,000 followers there. So I'm super stoked. We've got a lot of really cool things coming. I'm very thankful for you guys to be able to do this so quickly. Because it's only thanks to you guys that we get to do things like this. Yellow, you're headed to my favorite boss. Oh no. Well, we're not getting there. A Willow loading emote. Yes, I do want to get a loading emote. I think those are so funny. The animated ones. Take the main gate? No! We shan't take the main gate. I do not believe you that it's easier. There's people that shoot arrows. No. Damn it. I'm sorry. But hi, Peter. I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome to stream. I'm just trying to help, man. And W's. Thank you. However, I know that if I go that way, I'm about to get my ass handed to me and stabbed full of arrows. Because I can't dodge for shit. Like that. Like that. We'll get there eventually. I have faith in myself. Kick. You never beat the DLC final boss. I haven't even got to the DLC. We've been playing this game for approximately a day. And a half. Get off. Get off! On. No! No, 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 no! We got somewhere. This is not good. We're going into that stupid... night fight already with being, like, fucking wrecked. Okay, I know that I can't exactly, like, dodge the fire, so... And then this man's is sleeping on the job. Okay, night. Night time. Okay. I can't even get a hit in. Question, can I run past this guy? Also, maybe a dedicated raid emote. That's a good idea. Maybe we get a raid one for Willow. Or, I don't know. I think I would rather have... I don't know, maybe an otter one. But I haven't liked any of the otter ones that I've seen yet. Also, we're not going to be raiding out until we're done with podcasts tonight. Okay, well, that did not work how I thought it was going to. This is not going well. Not what I wanted to drink. Y'all, I just, like, can't do shit today. No! Okay. Still got hit by one of the goddamn fire things. I'm excited for the podcast tonight, though. I think it'll be really fun. The topics are really fun and kind of like the journey of gaming for us. Okay. Can I just get away? Can I stop! Give me 2 seconds, dude. No! No, I was so close. Why is this guy so mean? Nothing else, it'll be fun. That's right, Ed. We're gonna have a good time at least. I'm debating if I want to start a new stream, like if I want to end stream and then start a new stream, or if I just want to change topics. Oh my god. But for viewers that are have their audio on, what do you guys think? Would you rather have me just keep the same stream going, or would you rather me start over? I mean, if you're even gonna stay for the podcast, obviously that's not required. Nope. Okay. Oh god! We're dead. We're absolutely dead. Start over what stream? Like if I should in stream start a new stream, or if I should just change the topic on this stream. Because we're going to be doing the podcast tonight at 6 with Ed, Wes, and Zeno. Because they're starting a new podcast called Let's Play. And I'm their guest for this week. Or this month, question mark. I'm not quite sure how often they're planning on doing. You changed the topic, okay. Because you're lazy as shit. Okay, fair. Fair. Fair enough. No. Oh no! Wait, oh my god! I thought I was gonna get teleported. There's... What the fuck? Sorry. Ugh. Y'all suck. Probably monthly to start because everyone's schedules need to lie. Yeah, it is like herding cats. You're right. Correct. I would like for you to stop. Stop. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Like, the sad thing is like, I shouldn't be dying to these fuckers. But I can't just, like, run past them. It doesn't work that way. Heck. I don't think I like one-handing or two-handing these swords. No, I mean... God damn it! No. Scary guys down here. Yeah, found him. Please don't follow me up the stairs. 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 And of course, ads. Also, sometimes you get sub emotes that are an inside joke, like somebody's explained this to me. Why is Carol getting clapped like that? Stop, I didn't mean to make him. I didn't mean to make her look like Geralt. It was an accident. Nobody told me that while I was decorating a character. Okay, literally, what the hell? Okay, no! Stop. Okay, no. That was torture. They forced you to watch Kirby Air Raiders with an empty wallet next to you. No! Womp womp. I don't really understand Air Raiders, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Getting absolutely clapped by these fuckers. Odds I make it through this. Low. Absolutely zero. There it is. Shoot the first one with the bow. I would love to do that. I have no arrows. It's fine. I am fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it was GameCube with friends. That makes sense. Anyway, thank you, Daniela. I really appreciate that help. But I simply am dumb. And okay, no, no! My 500 points. Cries. I do not understand the knee emote at all. Heckin' dumb. That's a problem. Yeah. But it's not one that's solvable currently, so we just continue on. I also really gotta stop hitting left trigger when I'm trying to hit left bumper, so that way I don't waste my magic. Do you understand the knee emote? I mean, I think people would be confused by my fork emote, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, to the treasure chest. Grab whatever this is. Okay, but now how the hell do I get out of here? Or do I is beating this guy required? Can somebody please tell me if I have to beat this guy or not? Because I literally can't fucking see. Yes, kill him. Fuck! No, the knee emote is a mystery to you. Do it. I can't. Hey, would you mind shutting the fuck up? Okay, we're getting somewhere. I do know TT inventory. That's Alyssa. We've raided her before. Cozy gamer. Okay, that was rude as hell. Mother trucker. Because her emotes give you massive... What? Why? That's wild. I don't know, those seem normal to me. I like the heart press one. I think it's super cutie. Okay, would you move for the love of God? Yeah, oh, that one's funny. I don't know, I think it's funny. Nope, don't walk off the cliff. I don't know. Do you not agree that that's funny? I think it's funny. Oh, god damn it! Ugh. Stop. Stop. Nothing in there. We're not gonna make it. How the hell am I supposed to kill that knight? That knight is way stronger than I am. Like, I simply don't understand. Mans is like... too OP. Hey, dude. Come get me. They're funny as you use them all the time in Shy Lily's stream. That's funny. Yeah, I wish I still had a gifted sub to Alyssa. I do really like that one. Okay. That's dumb that I can still get hurt through the door. So, this is how you kill a knight. I figured it out, guys. Fuck. I want my jellyfish. No! God! I was getting somewhere. Her emotes are all just so funny and random. Yeah, I like the cat on the Roomba the best. That was so fucking rude. I was so close. What are the odds I get him stuck in the door again? Is that a speedrunner stat? Go away. Okay, okay. Hit press the B button if it helps you beat him. Yeah, I don't have any more heals. B button. Wait, what's the B button? Oh. You mean to jump back. Instead of roll away. Like, I want to have emotes on Alyssa, and another one of my favorites is Lawless James. I love his emotes. I think they're so hilarious. Yeah, I've been using roll to dodge the whole time. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I'm sorry. The directions were unclear. You mean I'm not supposed to roll? Seemed like a good strategy to me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Roll is mostly for big attacks and explosions. I like the emote, that's funny. For big attack. And then I'm just supposed to... I don't know, it seems warranted for his, like, giant, windy attack. Hey. Time to go. Yeah. You just stay there in the door. No. Stop using the wind attack. I don't think the fucking wind should be able to hit me through the wall. No! Hit. We're not getting anywhere. No, don't laugh. I don't think it's easier to fight him in the room. I have the item. I have the item. I grabbed the item. Oh, well then where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Hey, stop lighting me on fire, asshat. Open the door one flow where that is. Okay. Okay, but I'm going back for my runes. Keep getting lit on fire and I don't like it. That door. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab my runes real quick. Hey, you're supposed to... No, not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Ah, yes. I am poor, I need money. There we go. Mood. We go up. Progress has been made. I don't have to keep dying to the same thing over and over again. Okay, fuck. How do I get that item? I don't think I can make that jump. I don't understand the assignment. Ugh, fucking. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. You know, I think I'm really good at the game. Bye. Nothing like falling off a fucking cliff. No, 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 no! Leave me alone. Heck. Hey, what's up, old man hands? How are you? It is so nice to see you. I've been dying a lot. I hope your Friday's good, though. Bop. Yeah, Ed's here too. Are you gonna be able to hang out with the podcast later? Super excited. Hehehe. You work tomorrow? RIP. 0 out of 10 for work. Yeah! Oh my god, hello. Asshole. Podcast. Yeah, we're gonna stream a podcast tonight. Oh no! Fuck. God damn it. Also, what bosses have I beaten now? The one that starts with the M. And that's basically it. And then that troll thing. Yeah, Margaret. Margaret. Whatever you want to call it. I hope that you have a good rest of your day at work, and thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Not me just hanging out with a fucking arrow in my head. Brick hammer. Sick. Oh god. Didn't clear this guy. Just simply a flesh wound. Nope. Okay. Also no. Bad. Oh, I'm sorry.
Back, you wretched.
I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to stab him? Sorry, dude. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We, kind of made it.
Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. Hey, I'm on on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single
I'm so sorry,
day.
you're an NPC. I wasn't supposed to kill you. Fuck. Okay, what happened? Sorry. Hi, Raiders. My name is Tess. Welcome to Relaxation Nation, and don't forget your sunscreen. CB or Pale King, can you tell me what happens if I kill this guy? Or should I just go back and rest at the grace site and pretend like I never did it? It's just me, you. But I love you! You're amazing! Big W raid. Anyway, thank you so much. Kill who? The Godric Gatekeeper guy. Oh my god. That guy. Who told me how to get in here in the first place. No, it's not a... He's the Gatekeeper ghost stick. I didn't know you were alive. Fight him. Well, it's too late. I'm dead now. The one that told me to go this way in the first place. Ayo, Blinken, what's up? You think he's aggro forever now. That wasn't what I meant to do. Anyway, hi, we're playing Elden Ring, and I'm really bad at the game. But hey, the good news is that we're getting somewhere, sort of. You have joined at a good time, because I'm actually starting to make progress right now. Okay, I maybe lied. Yes, all this sleep and I'm still EB. No, felt. I also big EB. I cannot wait to go to sleep tonight. Yeah, the podcast is gonna be great, Blakelyn. Okay, we have money now. Okay, so he was over there, so I'm just not gonna go over there. He was just hanging out over there. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. Anyway, anybody from Panda's Ridge? Elden Ring fans? That's what we're playing. Also, thank you for doing shoutouts, Panda. He will keep taking my souls. Okay, well. I didn't mean to slash him in the first place. I thought he was not friendly. I want to fork, dude. Worst video promo. No, it was iconic. That was iconic. Okay, I really need to learn how to fucking counterattack. He's not an important NPC. Okay, sick. I always feel bad killing the NPCs though. Trust me. Hey, well, I thought it was funny. Good advertising in my opinion. Shows for funny. Blocking is for noobs, right? We face take here. No! My money! God damn it, my 2,000 runes! From people, for new people, her username Tess on holiday or her skills of always being on vacation. Yes. And that's why I have founded Relaxation Nation, where I hang out with you guys, my sunrays. Because you brighten up my days. You're a sun, a Hollow Knight sun? Yeah, Radiance. We're fighting the sun. No, but really, y'all always make my day, and I'm so grateful for y'all. I love getting to hang out with you guys and chat and yap and share the video games with you guys. I always have the best time. Perfect. Have fun at dinner, Panda. I hope that you have a great night and are able to get lots of rest. Oh, shit. No, I just did that. God damn it. I understand that in order to progress, I have to go this way, but I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Hey, shut the fuck up. Even when you sent you to the greatest hell in video games. Yeah. Even then. Even when you guys put me through literal hell. As much as I hate to admit it, it is quite entertaining. Y'all make very good content for me. Dinner. Did I hear clip farming? No! Even though I do think my clips are very funny. Orkin surprise attacks, man. Okay, we're in new territory. Please, for the love of God, let there be grace somewhere soon. Ah, nothing like a pickled fowl foot. Chances that I actually get through here. She thinks it's soon. No, no. I don't have enough flasks for this. Not that I really am very good at using them anyway. Okay. This was not leading me where I thought it was. Not great. Oh God, not another one. Can you go down to the bottom, please? That would be really helpful for me. And we're dead. Okay. I've got one more run at this to try and get to that grace. And then we gotta stop and switch gears. No, no, no. No! I refuse to die here again. I can't believe one day you'll learn to walk away. I have learned a lot in this game, actually. Thank you. But some of these fuckers will follow me up the ladder. No, no. Bad news bears, bad news bears, bad news bears, bad news bears. Yeah, it's called a run back for a reason. This sucks. You don't have to deal with this when you're only looking for pretty flowers. I don't understand the backstep. I'm sorry. Am I headed in the right direction? Yeah, it was like dodge rolling works. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't think that this was the way. Where am I supposed to be going? Help, I'm lost. Oh no, oh no. Okay, yeah, this was definitely wrong. Okay, yep, definitely wrong. Thank you, Kev. Okay, one more time, and then I really, really, really gotta stop. Oh, God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Wait, Ed, are you fixing? Ah! Oh. Fork! Please don't follow me up. Closer to dodge and roll aggressive. What am I fixing? Oh, sorry, are you fixing to get on? Like, are you fixing to start stream? Just so I can have kind of a little bit of a time frame. Since I'm... Fix me some dinner. Ugh, if only, dude. What are the chances that Heike will make my sandwiches for me whenever he gets home? Wait. Y'all said it was lower. Grace! Grace! You were planning on like 6:50 your time, so you got time. Okay, sick. Classic Texas fixin' too. Yeah. You got DoorDash. Yeah, order me some DoorDash. Heike, get in the kitchen and make some sandwiches. Okay, wait. I gotta actually rest the Grace. Ready, Freddy, Betty, who took it? What the hell, Wes? Okay. Ta-da! Yes, from Soft Games. We'll have you remember every detail in a run back. Not sure about... I try my best. A nice midnight snack would be nice. Yeah, I'm still, I'm on dinner mode. My brain is like, hee. Know what would be really yummy right now? Sandwiches that are coming. Shut the fuck up. Stop telling everyone I'm here. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. We got somewhere. You had a kebab a few hours ago. Oh, you got a sandwich delivery? Well, I got a grocery order delivery whenever Heike gets home. You had pizza, so you're prepared. Nice. Now you only have choice 3, but you'll only see 2. You'll only have a choice 3 of them. But I'll only see 2. What? Directions unclear, I don't understand. You can platform or take the hard way. Well, Nope. Okay. Was that the platform way? I would love to hit the jump button. Well, that's why I'm trying to hit B. There's a jump right outside the Grace room. That's the path to go. That's what they're talking about. Okay. But like, I wanna... Yep, there we go. You don't order food most of the time, you go to the store. Well, most of the time I get my groceries delivered if High-Key can't pick them up. So that's kind of how things go at our house. Contraption does not move. Okay, well, we're gonna sit down at the Grace. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Hey, Zeno! What's up? Hi. Are you ready? There it is, something I'm not ready for now. Okay, well, also Chaos, if you wanna hop over to the other side of the world, we're fixing to do podcasts. So for my friends over on TikTok, I have you know, another place that you can come hang out, and my username is Tess on Holiday there as well. And we're gonna continue there and stop stuff here. So yes, and I'm gonna grab a snack before we start the yapping. So I'm gonna have us. You got Wes all situated, you think? Perfect. So yes, for my friends over on TikTok, we are gonna be going to the other side of the world, where streaming happens. And I'll be on there for a little bit longer, but we're gonna be yapping, not playing. So if you are interested in coming to hear me yap, I would love to have you. But for TikTok, we will see you on Monday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I'll be posting some more content over the weekend. So if you want to see that content from Elden Ring and my anime stuff, hit the follow button. But yeah, okay, we'll see you later, TikTok. Bye. Okay. Hee. Okay. Okay. You go scavenge for food in the neighborhood at midnight like some wild raccoon because most places around you don't deliver after 9 p.m. That makes sense. Fair enough. Okay. So give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna change over to just chatting. And then I'm gonna go grab a snack. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. I will let y'all hang out. And then I will be right back. So hostage. So rude. So rude. So I scrounged up my sandwiches. So I'm going to eat my sandwiches, but y'all let me know if you can like hear me chewing, because that's like the worst thing imaginable for me is for y'all to hear me actually eat my sandwiches. But I like the emote party that you threw. Very cute. Very fun. 10 out of 10. Mm. This is also November.
Hold on.
Oh, hey. There you guys are.
There should be an option that says like start virtual camera in OBS.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing too.
Start virtual camera in OBS.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing too.
Okay, so it looks like somebody has finally turned on. Some streamers aren't live yet, no problem. I mean, worst case scenario, we will figure out how to get video on here, but at least so far the audio seems to be working, and we do have a couple of minutes, which is why I went live early, so we didn't just jump into this and spend the first 10 minutes of our stream.
That is true, though.
Yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Troubleshooting, because it's not a real stream if you don't troubleshoot it.
Exactly. Hey, yo, appreciate the Pale. The Pale King. What the heck? Appreciate the follow, Pale King. For real. Appreciate it.
That's really loud.
I was missaying something.
Okay. Hold on. I'm struggling with the virtual
dude, I'm trying to figure out how to. Let me see. I'm so glad you did this, Alto, because. Let me see. I hope it doesn't mess up, but fingers crossed. Launch anyway. Let's go. It says my OBS is already running.
Okay. Now, in OBS, do you have an option that says either start or stop virtual camera?
Yes, I have one that says that.
Does it say start or stop?
Mine says stop.
Okay, so it's running. If you go into
I put source.
Yeah, if you go into the pop-up for the what the hell is this? Collaboration. There should be an option to turn the camera on. I see Tess. Hello, Tess.
Hello. You may need to tell your browser that you are allowed to use audio and video here.
Oh, my browser? Is that what that is? Let me see. Hold
That
on.
was what my problem was.
Now,
notify. Well, yeah. Let me start by notifying my followers. Right. Hold on.
Right, let me see why.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing anything. And where the heck is Zeno at? That's what I'm wondering too.
He has not come up. Set up my browser sources. Show on my stream.
You guys are just seeing a picture of me with my lady's
how's this?
crop top on.
Oh, is that what you were wearing?
Yeah.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Hello, Jazzy Nurse TV. I'm just going to see something. Maybe if I add this as a browser
Podcasting
source,
101.
let's see what happens.
Sounds better to you. Awesome. Rockin'. Wonderful. Let me know also if there's like a double, if there's an echo or anything.
I haven't heard any echo so far on my end, Tess.
Oh, look at that. I have people.
My camera. Huh? Wait, Otto. I see copy your camera's slot point. What do I do about that?
That is a great question. I mean, normally you got to buy a dinner first, I think.
Wow.
I don't know why the individual sources isn't working, but that's fun. We'll worry about that later. Maybe I have to regenerate them, but I don't want to do that. That seems like a lot of work.
Seems like a lot of work.
Look, I'm not saying I'm lazy, but if I don't have to do it,
work smarter, not harder.
Oh wait, do I have to start streaming Auto? I know it sounds like a dumb question.
Well, yeah. Are you not live?
No, I'm not live.
Oh,
well, that would probably help a little bit.
Yeah, there you go. My bad on that. Let's see.
Lol.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
Streaming is hard.
So now we can try this again, right? Let's see. Source, video capture device. Hopefully I show up. Let's see.
I mean, if nothing else, your picture's there, so we've got something.
Well, yeah, but I kind of want you guys to see my actual, like, genuine reaction, my ha-has and my hee-hees and stuff like that.
Oh, I love the hee-hees.
The hee-hees?
Yeah, you keep doing it, Michael. Hee-hee. We'll be here all night, people.
Yeah, I was like, it's only going to get worse from here.
Yeah.
It's only going to get worse from here. Oh, my God. That is something else. Yo, my chat's like blowing up. Hold on, guys.
Yeah,
I
turned on the share chat so that we don't have to look at like 4 different chats and see that. Everyone can see everything. It also should, if I am looking at this correctly.
Let me see. Because y'all's audio is going through, I think, smoothly. I think.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any complaints so far. And
everything has been good.
Yeah.
Aside from me having to adjust you guys' audio, but that's my bad.
Well, again, we've decided that I go to 11, and if I go to 11, Wes goes to a 3-digit number.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a bad thing, Wes.
No.
Could be worse. Could be a 4-digit number.
Okay, fine. I'll go with that. I'll go with that then. Let's see. Hey, what up, Terry? What's going on, Taco Boy? Let's see here.
Blakeland says everything is awesome. Wee woo. Perfect.
Everything's awesome, right?
Wes,
Where's Zeno
you need
at?
to accept shared chat.
Wait, how do I do that? I'm such a baby at this, guys. I am so sorry. Let me
You're
see.
good. It should be on the right-hand side, where there's like shared chat, and you just have to click like allow.
Oh, join shared chat. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yes.
There it is.
Got it. Okay.
So
now it's on. Now it's on.
And now we're just waiting on Zeno. But how's everyone doing today?
While Zeno is doing whatever he's doing, I'm gonna fix my camera real quick.
JR2286, thank you so much. I appreciate the bits, and welcome to the chat. How we doing today?
Biddies.
I've been lurking the whole stream, but my bed is calling me, so I'm heading out now. Oh,
Thank you so much, Jazzy.
yeah.
I hope that you get lots of rest tonight. I really appreciate you coming to hang out with us.
Oh snap! JR
we got
with the
Zeno.
biddies. What's going on here?
Biddies, biddies, biddies.
Biddies, 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 biddies,
Hello.
biddies.
Hello, Zeno. I'm just going to change my source real quick.
I can see
Hey,
Zeno's.
thank
I
you
can
for the
see
biddies.
I can see Zeno's sexy face, but why is my thing not working? What the heck? Okay, let's see.
Is your turn camera off, whited out right now on the actual collab pop-out?
Mine. I clicked on source and video output or video device, which is where my camera's linked up on.
Hold on.
But so far my face isn't showing.
Okay, so everything looks nice on mine. I can see everybody's face. Everybody's good. I'm gonna go back to my starting stream screen.
Because I'm trying to figure that out too. Oh snap! Oh snap! 2 cats with the freaking gifting
yeah,
the subs.
Ree.
Oh heck yeah!
Thank
That's
you,
what I'm
Ree.
talking about.
Much
What
love.
up, Revenge? The what's it called? Revenge of the Gamers League. My bad. Driscoll, what's going on? Wes is without a camera. Oh my gosh! Alto.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
you got 300 huge.
Yeah, if I could call you Junior, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do have the sound alerts turned off for stream, just so that way when we are talking,
it's just a bunch of hocus pocus.
I just want to let everybody know you're not going to hear all the alerts tonight. I also have disabled, at least in my chat, all of the redeems that make noise and things of that nature. Everyone else's shouldn't come through my audio, but that's fine. Like, we're going to be getting started in just a little bit, but we appreciate each and every one of you. We are really excited about this. I am
my bad, y'all.
So happy. No, it's totally fine. Like, how dare you, Wes? You're off.
Wait.
We're replacing you with Dave the Chimp.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sorry. Only Dave's invited now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You're all right, Dave. Time to get out of my hoodie.
Yeah.
They want to say hi to you, Dave.
Oh.
Don't mind me. I'm over here just
Zeno
eating my dinner.
because me and Zeno's audio is on at the same time.
Yeah, Zeno popped in. There he goes again. Perfect. How we doing today, my friend?
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Man, my computer hates me, man. Let's see. There's no way. What? Oh, turn camera on. Idiot. Okay, you know what?
That's what I was asking you
earlier. Yeah. The on button usually does help.
Set up the yes. That's what I just did. Let's see. I'm using.
I like this. It's worked well.
Yeah.
Use a webcam.
I want to turn my camera down a bit.
Yeah, I am also going to remind me after this. I am probably going to have.
I forgot about that. Okay, hold on.
Move Wes's camera down a little bit, because if I get an alert, it's going to go right on top of Wes's face. I just realized
That's so
now.
funny.
But you know what? Maybe
I don't mind it though.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
All right,
I don't mind it. To be honest, I don't really mind it. See, it's not working, guys. What the heck? Okay, you know what? Let's just continue, and if I figure something out, I'll figure something out.
Classic Apple question. Did you remember to restart your device?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Right. I see it. Hold on.
Turn it off.
Hold on. OBS virtual camera. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Allow it. Yes.
Give Binks and Gray a big kiss for me.
Oh.
OBS.
They're my friends'
is that what that
cats.
is?
They're so cute.
Oh, wonderful.
Camera set is in use elsewhere? What are you talking about? Man, I'm gonna have my own technical difficulties.
Do you have it set in there in the whatchamacallit? Holy crap, why can't I think of it? In the camera, do you have it set to OBS virtual camera, or do you have it set to your actual camera in the same place you enabled share chat?
It was in the same
for
place.
The follow.
Yeah, set it to OBS virtual camera. If you try and set it to your real camera, OBS takes priority. So since you're already using your camera in OBS, you have to use the virtual camera as the murmur in the camera drop
Yeah,
down.
you got to do it the opposite way. I had that problem earlier.
Also,
Yeah,
Zeno,
that's what
if
I
you
was
can
trying
turn
to
your
look
mic
at
up a little
too,
bit, I
but
think that'd help.
let me see here.
At least for our end.
You guys can't hear
Actually,
my alerts, right?
let me turn it off, and then let me turn it back on. Let me see if I can try to I don't know if that will mess anything up, but let me see. Oh, now I see everything else. My bad if I'm loud, guys. I'm so sorry. RIP headphone users. Let me see. See, mira, I'm showing the video capture.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, look, it's a cat.
This is Willow, our stream CEO.
Stream right now?
He
Okay.
wants to lick
Does it
my
show up,
dinner
guys?
plate. Nope.
I'm not seeing a camera just yet, Wes.
Ah.
Please
Okay.
excuse
Okay,
my plate.
Elgato. What about that?
Yeah, I don't disagree with
agree,
you,
Reed.
Two Cats. It's really interesting too, because the annoying thing is you could set up all like the browser sources beforehand, but you can't
but the video is
test
not.
anything unless you're live. It's like the dumbest oversight that Twitch has.
Wes is on the big screen. Oh yeah, because I mean y'all are on my channel. Maybe if I were to, I mean I guess that counts, right? Let's see.
Have you added the OBS virtual camera as a separate source as a separate camera on your scene in OBS?
Oh, that's probably what it is. Hold on.
No, I figured this out.
That's
like
probably
3
what
seconds
it
ago.
is because
yeah.
I have my main video capture thing and like a like as its own source.
Mm.
And then you have to set up the virtual camera as its own source.
Yeah, and then you also have to toggle on to include the camera as a browser in the source because heaven forbid you just did one thing.
Right. And then you have to make it to where you can't see the actual virtual camera on the scene, or else you're going to have two of yourself.
And then you Venmo each of us $5. I don't know why that last part is in there, but hey.
Do I add like wait, no, hold on. Do I add like a separate video capture device?
Yeah, separate video capture device, and you add it as your virtual camera. That's the only way I got it to start working on my end.
Oh, you know what? I need to start doing that then, Tess. I am so sorry. I'm wasting everybody's time.
No,
everybody put blame Wes emotes in the chat. Blame Wes emotes in the chat. Let's see.
No problem. While we are waiting, it looks like TJCLS is asking how it's going. Going fairly well. I had a flare up earlier today, but hopefully not gonna have to run.
OMG, have so much fun, Ree. Tell C I say hi.
Curly's Sickles.
I won't be here too much longer because we're headed to the new Predator movie. Ooh, have fun with that, Two Cats.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the new
my
Predator
face
movie.
covered up the entire thing. Hold on. Sorry. My face covered up the whole thing. My bad on that. Let's see.
Blaze said you had it.
Oh, I had it?
Apparently.
So you turn off the visibility on your end and then come back into the Twitch browser source and switch it to your virtual camera, then it should do the thing.
I see two of me now.
That emote.
I see two of me now.
On your OBS scene by the virtual camera, there should be an eyeball. Click on the eyeball, and that'll fix it.
Okay. Oh, on the gear.
On the right-hand side of your sources, on the virtual camera one, click the eyeball, and that'll hide it.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then what do I do? Do I just
and
put it
then
anywhere?
come back to the Twitch browser, and you should be able to select your OBS camera now under the turn the camera on thing.
Okay. Let me do that real quick. I am so sorry, everybody. Let me see.
It's
It'd be
all
like
good.
that.
Again,
Yeah.
Twitch does not. at least they added this functionality, even if they didn't
Yes.
make it easy. Because beforehand, doing this with
How does my mic sound now there?
Sounds a bit
Somebody said
choppy.
that said it. It was.
It was like, it's
Blake.
still a
Blake said
little low
your
on
mic
our
sounds
end.
Is it still crackly there, Blake?
Hey guys, do I set it on Stream? No, not really, right? Streamlabs or no? I'm not using Streamlabs.
No, you should be able to like whenever you click into it,
Test.
you should be able to select the camera and you select your virtual camera.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what I just did was I copied and pasted the camera, and
in corner, you want to add that as a browser source too into your scene, and that's how you'll see all 4 of us or other 3 of us.
Okay. Okay. I see it. Okay, I see it on top of Alto. And do I make it its own browser source?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing it right now. Yeah,
Looks like everyone sounds good. We just can't see Wes. Yep. Okay. So that's
Perfect.
the one thing that we have to figure out, and we'll be good to go. And again, worst case scenario,
I am so sorry about that, guys.
No problem. At least it does show your icon instead of just a blank space.
Yeah. Same with
What about now?
I am not seeing a camera. Let me just see if I can take a screenshot of what mine.
Oh, what? There's just 2 of us right here. Hold on. Let me remove this one then. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, I see 2 of us. I mean, yeah, there's 2 of us now. But mine is like on the big, like, see, look, my face is like on the it's on the big screen.
So
but my camera for some reason is not on the like the chat. It's cool though. I mean,
so Wes, hide your camera on your end, make the Foursquare thing bigger, and then come back into the Twitch browser to where you see like the 4 of us, and then on the bottom there should be a camera. You should be able to select the OBS virtual camera there.
Okay, I'm gonna remove myself now.
No problem. I also put a screenshot of it in the Discord just in case.
Cool. Let me just do that real quick for you guys. I am so sorry, everybody. It's my first time doing this, so let me see.
Perfect.
Wait, then what is this then? I have my okay. Let me remove everything. Okay, so I have the browser of us. That's a good thing. Do you have 2 cams, Wes? No, Hades. Oh, welcome, Hades. Welcome in, my man. I am so sorry on chat, guys. Let me see. We love first-time experiences. No, for real though, Anton. Let's see.
Don't worry, I'm still dealing with some problems here with my sound. Apparently, it's coming through popping on mine. Everything's coming through crackly.
Okay.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, guys, follow these
thank you so much.
Follow these amazing people, guys. Definitely follow them. They're awesome. They're very cool people, and just show them some love. You know what I'm saying? Zeno, Alto, Tess and Holiday. They're all amazing people.
Agreed. Ditto.
While I get this camera thing set up.
Follow all of our friends. Also,
Follow
thank you.
all
You
of our
just helped me
friends.
beat my follower goal for this month. So that was awesome.
What in the world? Okay.
What is
mayo.
everyone's
My least favorite condiment for sandwiches is mayo. I hate mayo.
So I have this on. Yeah, everything is on.
I agree with Damien. It's ketchup.
That's fair.
Turn camera on.
Yeah,
Why
ketchup
is it
the worst condiment, period.
Okay.
So
yes, okay.
your camera may be on, but then you need to click
my audio
the little
is
down
good,
button.
right, guys?
Yeah, audio.
Yeah, your audio is fine.
My audio is good. Okay.
Do you see the little down arrow next to the video camera?
The video camera on. Is it on the browser itself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. I went to. Let me see. Give me a second there, Tess. Yes, I do see the arrow. I do see the arrow.
So click that, And then, do you see your OBS virtual camera there?
I sure do.
Click it.
Yeah, it's not letting me for some weird reason. It says set up but I already did though.
You may have to go into camera settings and allow the browser to see it.
Up in the, if you're using Google Chrome, it's up in the left-hand corner.
Yeah. Or if you do
Does it work on Firefox?
I think I might have just.
It does.
Whoa.
But when you hit the down arrow, there's the option for camera settings, and then you can do it from there.
Because I put include my camera. So on Firefox, where would it be?
In the top left-hand corner next to the lock symbol. There'll be something where it says like you granted additional permissions for this website. I sound very far away. Do I sound far away now? I can get closer. We can get real close to this microphone.
I do really love Soda Pop from the Soulja Boys. I actually have it. I won't play it right now, but I have it on my soundboard on my Stream Deck.
You sound crispy. Yes.
Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you so much, Uncle Pancake Guy. Again, worst case scenario, I say.
So
okay. Am I coming through once or twice now?
You're coming through once.
Thank God.
But I know, Tess, you have a hard stop at 9:30 my time. Hey, look, there's a Wes.
Wes! You did it! Huzzah! No, we can't hear you.
They left Wes. No.
There we go. That should be coming through once.
Yes.
Now
okay, but now we need Wes's audio to work on our end.
We get one or the other right now.
Yeah, it was like camera or mic, not both.
Yeah. Hold up a sign. To tell. Yeah, Wes, you seem to be muted.
Hello.
We will definitely get this worked out for episode 2. It's deaf or blind, you choose.
It's so funny though, because it's like once you get this done once, you should have
we never
no
have to
issue
do
ever
it again. And everyone else is very quiet on the stream, Wes. Just need to sort out Discord audio because can't hear them through the stream. Can only hear them coming through your mic. Oh, so it looks like we might be coming through Wes's microphone. Or some audio source. I'm not sure. So does that mean you and Zeno get to do Shadows Light Flicker now? Ooh.
What's that?
I don't know, but I kind of want to see Wes and Zeno do it, whatever it is.
Yeah, I was like, I'm curious. I'm so curious now.
Oh, whenever Damien Shadow shows up in our chat, the lights turn out.
Oh. That's cool.
And it's a little funny thing. So the only problem I'm having right now is I can hear myself.
Oh, that's the worst. I hate when that happens.
Yeah. And I don't know how to change that. Because I mean, the downside is I use the Elgato Wavelength software, so like everything is its own channel. So I have like voice chat set to its own thing.
Same. Well, we're not using Discord. We're using the Twitch like stream together.
Is my mic still coming through crappily on my end too? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work.
Hello.
The interesting thing, Zeno, just to let you know, is when your camera was off, the audio seemed a little bit crisper. So I don't know if it's maybe a bitrate problem. I'm potentially? Because, I know you are in the frozen north. And I don't know how Canadian internet is. It could be like run by like Moose and Prayer.
That was so funny.
It has a problem. The problem is my mic, or not my mic, my head. Like my camera has a mic on it, and it likes to try to take over, or it tries to. Oh, I think I got an idea.
It is ran
Prairie
by
says
Moose.
it is ran by Moose.
Good.
Yeah.
We love Moose. Yo. So
Rocky and Bullwinkle. Moose and Squirrel.
Wes, can you hear us?
Okay,
Yeah?
so Wes can hear us. Okay.
Okay, so are you in the like actual Firefox browser? Look and see if you're like muted on our end, or if you did not grant audio permission to Firefox. So whenever you granted video permission, you should have also granted mic permission. Okay, now you're muted. Unmuted.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh no! What about now? Am I good?
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh, okay. That's a bet. That's a bet. I was like, there's no way I got stuck in the nether worlds not saying anything, bro. What the
heck? There we go. Okay.
All right, there we go. Now we're set, guys. Let's go. We're gonna get this party started. Let's do it. Let's see.
All right. I think we're all good.
Yeah, I think we are.
I don't know. I think this is the best we're gonna get here on my end, unless I somehow can figure this out. But hold on, give me a second.
No problem. We will make this work. But while everyone else is troubleshooting, I just wanted to thank you guys. So welcome to our inaugural episode of Press Start Together, the podcast where we have gathered to celebrate the stories, the chaos, and the community that makes gaming special. Each month, we're going to share things such as the games that shaped us, the trends that excite us, and the moments that make us love and occasionally hate this wild hobby. My name is Ed. I'm also known as the Altaholic. I'm the bard of bad decisions, and I specialize in side quests and emotional damage. I would love to introduce the other three streamers and gamers that we have here today. We're going to start on my right-hand side. So Tess on Holiday, if you can feel free to introduce yourself.
Hi, my name's Tess, your holiday expert, and I'm the Queen of Relaxation Nation. And here we are always in holiday mode.
Awesome. Wes, why don't you give us a little bit about yourself?
What's good, everybody? It's me, your boy Chimp. Welcome to this podcast. As you may know or not know, I am a loud person. And I be playing like a lot of retro games, you know what I'm saying? So I dig what I do. I dig what these guys do. I have nothing but respect for them. And welcome to the show.
All right. And last but certainly not least, Zeno, please bring it on home.
Oh, wait, y'all barely hear them? Hold on. Let me fix this right now. Let me see. Hold
on. Zeno, unfortunately, I think you are muted.
All right, how about now?
We are good.
Oh, there you go.
Or am I doubling?
Okay.
You're not doubling. It's a little bit crackly, but we're just going to go with it right now. We will fix it in post.
Guys, these guys are muted, and you guys are barely notable in my stream. How do I fix that?
After Zeno introduces himself, I'll give you the settings.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Figure that out. Well, I am your friendly neighborhood alien, Zeno, and I have come to the planet to enjoy gaming as a collaboration with humans. So thank you for coming and enjoying the mothership.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Wes, for your question, if you hit the cog wheel, there should be an option for audio sources, and you can turn up the output volume right there. So while Wes is doing that, we're going to segue and jump in to our first topic this week, which is
OBS,
what everyone been playing. And Anti-Monks, you're awesome as well. Tess, we'll start with you. What have you been playing this week?
So I just wrapped up Silk Song with 100% and true ending, and oh my gosh, it was amazing after putting in 140 hours. I'm both very happy and very sad to have Silksong done, but now we have just started Elden Ring. And so we're doing a lot of Souls-like games lately.
Oh, very nice. And you've only died like what, once or twice in each of those games, right?
Just a couple.
Zeno, what about you? What have you been playing this week?
Thank you, guys.
I have been playing a procedurally generated space game with tons, and I mean, I think the number is sitting at about 18 billion planets. So very vast game, lots to do, lots to build, and honestly just been enjoying the hell out of flying spaceships, like I usually do.
Awesome. Would you, I know I've asked this before when it comes down to it, like, how would you recommend that game for someone who has never done like procedurally generated stuff before? Like what drove you into it? Or was it space?
I think the first thing that drove me to, I have to turn myself down, sorry, because I can hear myself. It's like the only way. So the first thing that drove me to No Man's Sky was the effect of how the game evolves. And as time went on, the game turned into what it initially was supposed to be when it first started. Because I mean, when it first started, it was a little rough in the air. A lot of people didn't really like it. So personally, I looked at what the creatures that were available, and it was like anything from bipedal monsters to flying creatures that you couldn't even really fathom. Like now it's living bubbles.
Okay.
So like, I mean, it's the amount of versatility, the endless content that really got me into it.
Nice. Yeah, again, I've watched your channel a couple times doing it. It almost seems what like Spore promised itself to be back in the day, if that is dating myself. And that's awesome. But Wes, what have you been playing this week?
Oh man, I've been on that Metroid Prime grind, you know what I'm saying? I've been on that Metroid Prime, you know. I've been loving the Metroid series. I be digging the Metroid series. I just 100%ed Metroid Prime 2, I think, last week.
Let's go.
Remind me, Hades. If I don't remember the day, but that was a fun experience. Now I'm going on Prime 3, and then when Prime 4 comes out, you'll see me on that. Trust me, you will.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm excited about Metroid Prime 4. We've talked about this before. I don't know if I believe it's actually happening or not, but that's a whole different issue with my Nintendo's hurt me too much.
Oh, fair.
No, yeah, no, they are.
Yeah, we I think it was it Sunday we looked into it, and I was like, I put in a pre-order for Metroid Prime 4 in 2019. It is 2025, and I hate everything about that sentence. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's a whole that's a mood right there. I can agree with that.
Yeah. And as for me,
too quick.
Yeah. If you've been following my channel, we've been playing the remake of Dragon Quest 1. I'm really enjoying it. The Square HD 2D pixel art that they're doing for a lot of their remasters is incredible. And I just think it really lends itself to their classic games such as Dragon Quest. And offline, I have honestly been playing a lot of Ys 3 because I took a pause on Silksong because I wanted to throw my Steam Deck, and that's a very expensive device, and I don't want to do that. We finally met Donna, so it was only 15 hours later, and we met the character that is in the title of the game. But yeah, I'm really excited to get to know to get to know a little bit more about you guys. So, since we're all warmed up and we've already been talking about games, let's talk about the ones that made us pick up a controller in the first place. So each host, I gave them this question a couple of weeks ago. Pick a couple of games that shaped them. So the first games that made them really love gaming. You know what, Wes, we haven't started with you yet, so we're going to do it now.
All right. So the question you're asking is what got me into gaming in the first place? Okay, cool. It's a bit of a long story, but so growing up, I grew up like in a Christian household, stuff like that. where my parents actually had a phase where they thought TV was of the devil, you know.
Mm.
So that phase lasted about 3 days, so it just doesn't really surprise me. Didn't really surprise me at all, really. So after that, I
I wasn't
had,
allowed to play Pokemon.
bro, yeah, bro, for real though. Those were the things back then. But what got me hooked to games was back in elementary school. You know, the 64. It was like popping at the time.
Elementary
I
school.
would say I think it's already been released, but like the 64 was a thing though. It was like a big thing. So I really wanted one. I was like, man, I really want that because a friend of mine had it, and I would befriend him in school, and we would hang out every day at his house for like an hour or two, and we'd be playing like Smash Brothers, the OG Smash Brothers on the 64. I was like, man, I like this, you know what I'm saying? And so he also had Doom 64, which I was super into, and
Good Christian game.
yeah, yes, obviously, yes. So so my parents, they weren't really big on like blood and gore and stuff like that, so they bought Mario 64.
Mm.
At the time growing up, I was like, man, that looks lame. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, I got so used to seeing the Doom and like the monsters and how they die and stuff. So I got so used to that, and um, you know, so just seeing that, I was like, okay. I thought the game was lame, right? But then I jumped at that first painting. I was like, yo, I got hooked instantly. I was like, man, it's like there's no way that a game could be that good. So I was hooked. So my brother and I, we would pull all nighters. You know what I'm saying? We would pull all nighters, and yeah, I mean, overall, I would say Nintendo was the main origin of me loving video games in the first place, because of the Mario series and the Zelda series. And I wasn't into Metroid until middle school, to be honest. So, um, yeah, story of my life.
Awesome. Thank you, Wes. And chat, feel free to type along in the comments. We'll read some out. Like, we want to make sure that this is not only, for us, and it's for you guys too. So we want to keep this interactive. While I say that, Tess, why don't you tell us what are the game or games that got you into gaming?
Yeah, so funnily enough, I'm also on the Nintendo train, only I was handheld. So my first device I shared with my dad, and it was a Game Boy Color. And the first games that I played was Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages for Legends of Zelda. I still love the series to this day. It's a huge part of my gaming journey, but then I took about a 10-year break from gaming. And what really brought me back was, of course, Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing. And after I got back into gaming is when I got really into my PC build and got a custom PC and started learning more about other brands and different developers.
Nice.
Very cool. I know so many people who play Animal Crossing. I just cannot wrap my head around it, because if I'm going to pay bills and owe money to someone, I don't want to do that in a video game. I already do that in real life. But you know what? It must be the Tanuki that is Tom Nook, so I get it.
He's a cutie patootie.
Yeah. Zeno, what about you? What got you into gaming, my friend? Unfortunately, Zeno, I think you're muted again. I apologize.
I got you.
Oh, there you are.
I stopped this time. Stopped myself short. Alrighty, so I mean, the thing that really got me into gaming, I think, was my brother. My brother's a big influence on my knowledge of gaming, because as a child, like, I was like kind of the last, person to sort of get like, what they were really wanting to get. So a lot of the time, my brother was like really into video games, right? So he got his GameCube. We had PlayStations and Xboxes and stuff before, but I had never really been interested in video games, just mostly toys and stuff as a kid, right? Then I guess I got, what was it? The first game that I played was Super Mario Brothers, like the old one on the NES, but I wouldn't say that defines me. It was this particular game, well, I guess it's a series now, but a particular game on the GameCube called Tales of Symphonia.
Oh,
dude.
And I think that you know what I'm talking about, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hands down.
So that game I think taught me the most about adversity. It kind of helped me understand understand racism in a sense, because as a kid, you know, like you're just like, oh, like I don't like, you get it, but you don't get it. So that really kind of the relationship between the half elves and the humans in both different worlds of that game really sold home the point on, it's really not about what you look like and who you are. It's really about the substance of what you do. And just there was just so many things I could say about Symphonia's series, and even the Tales series as a whole, as that theme of adversity and doing their best to achieve your goals within the face of like tyranny and such most of the time. So it's a very good way to. I mean, like as a kid, some of the stuff went over my head. So playing it years later, it really sold home that that did affect me.
Yeah, no, that is an incredible game. I'm a little upset that the fact that you said you played that as a child, considering I had a GameCube in my college dorm room, but that is a whole different issue. But considering, you know, that I've been playing games since the 80s, so if we add all of the ages up of my co-hosts together, you get how long I have been playing video games.
Oh my god.
But you know, and while I've obviously enjoyed them, like much like you, like I played Mario, I played Sonic, I didn't truly find my love for the hobby until I played 2 specific games. I'll start with the RPG because like the first one was Final Fantasy VII. And again, Final Fantasy VII is not my favorite of the Final Fantasy series, and it's not even my favorite of the RPG genre, but it's my first, and it's what made me go down that rabbit hole and find all of these other games that I wanted to play and love. You know, without Square spending $1 million on advertising to get me to go, oh, that game looks kind of cool, I guess I'll try it. I don't discover turn-based RPGs, and then because of that, I don't go back and experience the classics that I love and like you still play today, like Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, you know, Dragon Quest III, you know, Phantasy Star 4, and those that have cemented my love for the genre and led me to so many other series that I love and play to this day. And the other one is probably one that no one else in this channel has ever heard of. And I'm hoping someone else in chat might have, but it's Command and Conquer. It is a like an RTS game. If you've ever played like StarCraft or Warcraft 1 through 3, games like those, that it's the predecessor to like those. It's what got me into building and upgrading computers actually. But it also got me into LAN parties. It got me into mods. It got me into custom map mapping. And without that, you know, like I wouldn't have spent hours over the weekend playing multiplayer matches like online with my friend Brian. Hi, Brian. If you're watching, I'm sorry we haven't spoken in like 25 years. But without that, I'd never buy StarCraft and I never buy Diablo. And I never buy Warcraft and I play those. And without those, I never buy World of Warcraft. And then I don't start streaming. So like I can talk about those. Like it made this channel, ironically. And there's one honorable mention I'd like to give, and I don't want to say too much about it because it's going to be in a topic later on the night, and that's Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which I think if you guys have not played it, I know like a bunch of you are Metroidvania fans, but it's what introduced me to that genre. And it made me realize that RPGs do not have to be turn-based. I love the Castlevania series, and I love the Metroid series because of it. So without that game, I don't play anything. But yeah, like I'm really excited. It was a lot of fun to hear everyone else's like games. It's really interesting. Like again, I like Zeno, like the game that got you into gaming is what got me through midterms. So it's like really interesting to me to like hear and see some of that. And I just love, yes, as funny as it is, and yeah, I know my walker's in the back, but like it proves that it is generational, and I think that's incredible about it. So while we've talked about games, we talked about what got us into that. I think this next topic is the one where it is the only time it is acceptable for everyone here as well as everyone in chat to play armchair developer. So if you could assemble your perfect cast for a game, any characters, it can be from any world or series, who would be in it, why, and what genre would it be? And Tess, I'm going to start with you again.
Perfect. So this topic was actually one that I had to think about for a really long time because there's not a whole lot of game series that I've, had any interest in or experience around until, the last 3 to 5 years besides Nintendo IPs. And so then I was thinking about, what I've wanted from games for the last couple of years, and I loved Tears of the Kingdom and the house building section, but I would want to take the entire Tears of the Kingdom pass and then make it into the Animal Crossing version, where you're just building houses, making friends with all of the mobs, and you don't have to do any battle. And still having to do like all of the collectibles and cooking, just without Ganon.
Okay, so like Koroks as the villagers, things of that nature, kind of. Okay, you know what?
And then the
Nintendo,
bokoblins,
if
you
you're
can
listening,
make friends with them and make them into like farm animals.
Okay. Yeah, no. That might actually get me to buy that game. If they make, Zelda Crossing, I'm just saying. Nintendo, it'll probably be $90. I'll be pissed, but I'll probably buy it.
It's like Poketopia,
Yeah.
Just rip off Animal Crossing again and again.
Yeah. Don't give them any ideas. We're gonna get like Metroid Animal Crossing. Wes, what about you?
So, are we merging 2 game series together? Is that what this is?
It could be anything you want. So, what is your perfect or dream game cast, etc.?
Ooh, man, I this ties me way back into like my middle school days where I was like super creative. There's this like game series that I was working on, which kind of died like in my 3rd year of high school. I was literally working on a post-apocalyptic universe where it was like a mesh of like Metroid and Doom, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And you're like one adventurer looking to see the origins of like the dark side of that world that you're in. So there's like it's like a what's that game called from the Zelda series where you go explore the mirrored dark version of it?
Twilight Print. Yeah, is it Twilight Print? No.
No, it's like a 3DS game. It was like A Link Between Worlds or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So kind of like with that feel to it, that was kind of like my idea involving that, like a mixture of like Doom and like Metroid and that game specifically, because I thought it would be cool to do that.
Nice. Yeah, I'm all for it. Zeno, before we get to you, we got a couple I definitely want to shout out in chat because it looks like we have all responded to this one. Driscoll Girl says, SKA, a Minecraft villager, and Tom Nook in the Dream Blunt rotation. As long as there is not QuickTime events, I'm all in. And Pale King also says, Animal Crossing caretakers with Doom gameplay.
That's cool. I saw that one. I like that.
I'm not opposed. You know what?
My poor villagers.
Yeah. Look, if you're good at the game, they don't die, Tess. So all of the villagers are going to die. No, who said that?
Maybe the funniest thing ever.
But yeah, chat, feel free to throw out some more. Zeno, what do you have? What is your perfect game or cast, etc.?
Has everybody seen the show Friends?
Yeah. Love
I know
Friends.
of it.
I like
Stick the entire cast into Demon Slayer.
Okay. So we take the cast of Friends and we put them in Demon Slayer. All right. Okay.
I like it.
Is this like an action RPG? Are we talking visual novel, or do you just?
So yeah, so we would be doing something more along the lines of. Have you ever played Samurai Warriors?
Yes. Yes.
I've heard of
Okay,
it.
so something similar to that combat and gameplay, but you have Chandler, Monica, and Phoebe.
Who's effectively Nezuko?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it has to
I don't
be
know.
Chandler.
I've had a few mashups.
All right. Yeah. No, I love that. I'm into it. I think we should definitely workshop this. For me, I mentioned
I'm taking notes.
Yeah, I mentioned Castlevania is one of my favorite franchises. So this one took me a while to do, but I realized that like the perfect cast for a Castlevania game already exists, but they have not done that game justice in so long. So Castlevania 3, which is what the Castlevania anime is based on, I think needs to be done as a turn-based RPG in the styles of like Expedition 33 and Trails in the Sky first chapter, that new remake. So you've got like Trevor, you've got Silpha, you've got Grant, you've got Alucard. You know, if we really wanted to, we could do like a generation style, like second act. We can bring in Alucard, Maria, and Victor. So you've got that Symphony of the Night tie-in. They can get DLC content from like Bloodstained. I think we need this because not only does Castlevania need a resurgence, but Expedition 33 has proven that if you add a parry and a dodge mechanic into it, people who don't play turn-based games will go out and buy them. And this is also my, not so subtle hint of telling people to play Expedition 33 as well as make it Game of the Year, because there are some people saying it shouldn't make it.
No, sorry, I'm going Silksong Game of the Year.
I'm like, dude, relax.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like that's what we need. And again, you add a dodge and a parry mechanic into a turn-based game, all of a sudden it's not turn-based. I'm just saying, more people will try it.
Wait.
Yeah.
I mean, early Final Fantasy did that, right?
Early Final Fantasy, yeah, they had the you had like the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the action battle system type thing that they did with Final Fantasies 4 and 5 and 6, where it wasn't just turn-based, like your stats did do that, but more I think the first one that really did like action inputs while it was like still turn-based, if I'm not mistaken, is Super Mario RPG. Like you had to do like the button presses and that would give you like more attacks and things like that. But we could look that up and maybe have that as a topic for next week too, or next month. We are not doing this weekly. I do not have the body for that anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Do I?
I mean, more technical difficulties await.
Well, thankfully now that now that we've had this set up, we hopefully will never have to do this.
Sorry, guys.
Go ahead, Zeno.
Driscoll's concerned here. She's like, who said it's not worthy of Game Media? There's some people who are apparently saying that we need to stop Expedition 33 of becoming Game of the Year, and because multiplayer games are not getting enough recognition in Game of the Years, and I'm like
make better multiplayer games.
Yeah, he's like,
yeah,
just make better multiplayer games. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I was like,
do
what?
It like It Takes Two 2 or Part 2 or whatever.
Well, they did Split Fiction, and so Split Fiction was good, but I wouldn't call Split Fiction Game of the Year.
No, and it's one of those things too, where like the game that they're like putting it up, like they're sitting there and be like, it shouldn't be Expedition 33.
Exactly, Pelkin. Exactly.
Yeah, it should be. What did they say? Oh, Arc Raiders. And I'm like, sir, if you're gonna pick a game that should be game of the year. Like, nothing against Arc Raiders. It looks like it's a lot of fun, but I don't think it has a story. And if it does, I don't think people are playing it for that story. Like, Extraction Shoot, that's like sitting there and being like, you know what should be game of the year? Fortnite. Because they've got the Simpsons. Like, if you're going to have like a reason for it, at least like give another thing. Like, not to mention, there is already a category for best multiplayer game.
I can strongly disagree with that because I think E33 is actually pretty good. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen other people play it, and it's like, oh my god, maybe I should hop on board on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look, I'm all for, like, I think it should be game of the year personally, but at the same time, I am also okay with things like if people are putting things like Silk Song up against it, if they're putting things like, you know, the new what was it, the like even some of the like remakes and remasters that came out this year and things of that nature, like, fine, I'm all for it. I will listen to you, but I can't listen to somebody who's going to sit there and be like, it should be Arc Raider. It's because multiplayer games don't get enough love. And it's like, the most popular games of all time are most likely multiplayer games.
Looks at Fortnite again.
Yeah, fair. Fair. But this, you know what, kind of goes into our next topic, which we're going to talk about the state of games. So, you know, we're going to talk about some of the real world things that are happening in gaming, some standout games, trends, live service fatigue, ironically, accessibility, storytelling, predictions for game of the year as well. But who wants to start us off? I feel like I've just been like randomly picking people because I have been randomly picking
I have a lot of things I want to say about that.
Then it looks like we are.
Yeah. But I'll let Zeno go first, though.
No. I said I haven't heard Tess or you in a bit, so you go ahead.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Ladies first. I digress.
Tess is like, crap.
I'm over here like, this is my hardest topic. Just because of the fact that, you know, accessibility is something like that with gaming is always really hard for me because I have carpal tunnel and then I also have tendonitis in my hands. So even when I'm playing like Silk Song and Elden Ring, I have compression gloves on because my controller makes my hands hurt so bad. But I love the game so much. And even keyboard and mouse is really not super accessible at this point. And I know that they're making like larger button map controllers. So I do eventually want to try one of those out. But I think part of too what I don't really like is having an unfinished game be released and then having to pay for the DLC on top of that. And I think for me in the cozy gaming section, Disney Dreamlight Valley is the biggest offender in this department. Because they had originally said that the game was going to be free whenever it was finalized. And then they've started adding their third DLC that you have to purchase on top of all of their like weekly like gotcha kind of things where you have to purchase the moonstones to purchase the premium shop items. Or like battle pass, but it's weekly instead of
Jesus.
Yeah. So Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I mean, is anybody really surprised that Disney's pulling this? But I am really excited that if you have the Switch 2, the Animal Crossing update is going to be free whenever it comes out in January. So I think that they have done that really well after already adding a paid DLC prior.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you on everything, especially like the accessibility thing. Like I mentioned, you know, a lot of people don't know, like in addition to a lot of the other things that I'm going through, I am completely colorblind. So like colorblind options, like things of that nature. Like when I was playing Spindle, you know, that indie game, it's gorgeous. It's a lot of fun, but it's like black on gray on white. And you can't like, if Zeno wasn't in the chat for me in that game for half the time, I would still be running around with it now, like trying to be like, is this a rock? Is this a path? I don't know what this is. And like, I know he's not, I don't believe you're colorblind, but even he was sitting there being like, wait, you can go that way? Where I'm like, well, if he can't see that, how the hell am I supposed to? But like a whole bunch of things like that. Like the amount of things that like developers like forget to put in. And I know that, at the end of the day, yes, we're like a minority when it comes to like the accessibility options, but they're toggles. Like it's not going to hurt anyone if you put in a toggle that like puts a health bar over somebody's head because you can't see them, or like putting in a filter so that we could raise the contrast or something along those lines.
Oh shit!
Like I am really like happy. No, you're good. I'm like really happy that like I moved to PC, not because, well, I love having every console known to man, and their old games like based on it. But I love the fact that like if a developer doesn't do it, a modder will. But I don't think that should be the norm. I think it should just be like built into it. And I don't want to take up the entire thing because I have a bunch to talk about, and I know Wes, you do too. So like we're just going to go into this, but before we go in, I think you might have exploded. Are we okay? I saw you take off the hat. Okay, no problem. Just wanted to make sure we are all. yeah.
My bitrate went down to 850, so.
Okay, got it. I was just like, oh.
It's still there.
I'm gonna make mine quick.
We'll see if it stays.
Oh my god. I just hope everything's okay on your end, Zeno. I was checking up on you. But no, I have a lot of things I want to say in regards to everything. I hope it falls with the topic at hand because unfortunately, my only problem is I paused the game too much just to catch up on chat. I don't know how you guys do it, where you guys see the chat and still play the game. I'm like, how the freak do you guys do it? But at the same time, it's like, okay, I'm still a baby at this. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning. I'm not like a pro streamer. Well, assuming that is not like you're a noob or a pro or anything like that. Things of that nature. I'm still learning the game as I go. But I do want to rant real quick about something though. Wait, hold on. Before I say anything, Nintendo, don't take it the wrong way. I just want you guys to take it as a learning. I don't want you to take it as a learning curve now.
Yeah, and I just want to say, Nintendo, his views may or not be the views of all of us. So if you're still looking for sponsors,
yeah, I was like
putting me down in the wrong here.
No, not at all. Send that money, Daddy Bowser.
Mommy and Daddy Bowser. So my only issue is, right, like Tess pointed out earlier, there's so many unfinished games, and I'm not saying that Nintendo does that. I'm saying that other gaming companies do have a terrible tendency to do that too. The game is unfinished. You got the release date, but then you want to say stuff like, but you can add the DLC with it too, and cost me an arm and a leg. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why does it have to go in a way where it's like we have to spend dang near one index finger to get a game that we want to get, when it shouldn't even be that way? Like, gaming back then was like, what, if you wanted that game, it was like $20. Now it's like, well, let me see how much I got in savings. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't really add up. Like, that's one thing. And then in the Switch 2, guys, save your $500. It's not really worth it.
No, he's right, and we don't mean that in a bad way. Where, let's be honest, there are 2 first-party games that are not available on any other platform.
Yeah.
I would like to add, though, if you are exclusively a console player and you want to play both a Nintendo and the cozy MMOs like Palia, or you want to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Nintendo Switch 2 is worth it. 1,000%.
That's a good pointer. My bad on that, Test.
No. I don't disagree with you if you don't already own a Switch.
But the Switch
Sorry,
can't run Palia or Disney Dreamlight Valley. I mean,
Can it not?
you lose
They don't have
frames.
Switch One versions of the game, or
They
like
do. You're going to be sitting there with a loading time for about 5 minutes anytime you want to change scenes.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Yeah.
I mean,
just
I will
don't-
give it that. I will give it that. The Switch
just
2
don't-
did have a faster load screen. I ain't gonna lie. It did load the game up real fast and stuff like that. The graphics look more crisp, but in reality, though, if you're gonna be playing Switch 1 games, I don't think it would be worth that kind of a price tag, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, well, that's my biggest thing. Like you're saying, Wes, about it, where it's like, I'm not saying it's a bad console. I'm saying it is not a. There is not enough of a leap yet for you to, if you already own a Switch 1, just deal with it for a little bit longer, because at the end of the day, I don't know if, slightly faster load times are worth spending double what the console originally launched at. And right now, again, there are 2 first-party games. You've got Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong, Bonanza, which I loved at Donkey Kong Bonanza, but much like Wes has also said, it released several months later with DLC for $20, which is not included in the Nintendo, expansion pack thing that you're already paying for if you're paying for Nintendo Online. So why am I paying for this?
No, and then the Switch 2's like introduction to the console, it wasn't as entertaining as the Wii U's was, where you had to play games to learn about the console, and here is like a handheld tutorial. You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta pay $60 for it, like
That drove me nuts when they said that there was going to be a price tag with that. I was like, you've gotta be kidding me.
Like that must have been the most read the room moment I have ever seen in where it's like, we're gonna give you the tutorial for a price tag, and it's like
for a price tag of
Bro.
I don't know, $60 or whatever. I thought that was ridiculous. I was like, man, there's no way you're gonna charge me $50 over that, bro. If you're gonna walk me through a tutorial on how to use the Switch 2, when we can just learn on the go, dog. It doesn't have to be like, bro. Imagine being that one person that's like, oh, okay, you know. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Whoever bought that game, my bad. I was just joking.
No, but I think it brings up a really good point, and I think it was also Pale King who brought it up in chat. I bought it. They threw a brick at me called Mario Kart Online, and right after I recovered from that brick was the Whirl, and then Sunshine. Then it was Sunshine and Rainbows again with Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then they hit me in the back of the head with another brick called Pokemon ZA.
Exactly. That's how it feels like, Pale King, for real.
I haven't bought it. But did they not just announce DLC for Pokemon? Has that not been out for an hour and a half?
Yeah. And the thing too is with ZA, I don't know, the storyline was so short for that game to cost so much, and I didn't purchase it, but I've watched a lot of creators go through it in under a week, which after a Silk Song, that's rough.
Yeah, I was watching. I'm watching YouTube videos, and people are like, "Oh yeah, here's how you can 100% the game," and it's literally in hours, and it's like, I'm sorry, what? And then it's like, well, what do you do after that? It's like, we shiny hunt, and here's how you make macros to hunt shinies, and it's like, that sounds terrible. I don't don't get me wrong, hey, if you're into it, fine, but I'm literally watching someone who is sitting there programming a controller so they don't have to play the game. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills when you say things where it's like, yeah, I bought a controller so that it could play the game for me.
Yeah.
Why did you buy this?
Agreed.
I feel bad already. Hold on. Sorry about the ads, man.
No, yeah, I've been thankfully like I kept.
I've been
mine
trying to.
at
I've been trying to dismiss mine, but golly, man, it keeps
I
going.
only let you dismiss it like 3 times, but we could
Mm-hmm.
talk
that's what
about
I've
that
noticed.
in the state of Twitch. You know, no, I'm kidding. We want to stay on this platform.
Yo, gotta be on that bad leg now.
But yeah, no, like I'm 100% there. Like I'm thrilled. Like there's a couple of like I played ZA and I only realized the tutorial was over after 60% in completing the game.
What?
Like yeah, like I know that at the end of the day,
how much was it?
Much in these new Pokemon games.
Yeah, like I know Pokemon is at the end of the day, it is a children's franchise when it comes to the games. But I don't think they realize that nobody needs that many tutorials, A, and B, like
over half of the game though.
Yeah, not only half the game. Like back in my day, you know, like you had the guy who taught you how to throw a Pokeball, and that was it. They were like, you felt like you were in that world. It was like you're 10, go out in the world and go catch some shit, and you're like, all right, what do I do? Figure it out. You'll be fine. You know, there's a bunch of adults, and you know, you're gonna gym battle. It'll be fine. What does that mean? Figure it out, kid. You know, hey, look at that. Let's get raided.
Party.
Oh man.
Welcome in, Raiders.
I forgot to mute that part, guys. I'm so sorry.
No, it's totally cool.
Yo, I just got raided, dog. Let's see. Who do we have here? Ultima, Derek, Terry. Oh, my bad.
Welcome.
Gator, Terry. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Shimpy, how are you guys doing? We are here doing a little podcast series. Welcome to the show, everybody.
Yeah.
We have these amazing people here. The Alcoholic, Zeno's Mothership, and Tesson Holiday, guys. Definitely share the loves and the support. Thank you guys so much for being here. I am a variety streamer on Twitch. Welcome to the show. I am so sorry, guys.
No, appreciate it, Jack. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no. But like I don't disagree with any of these, obviously. But like one of the things that I wanted to talk about was the latest trend that I think is a good thing when it comes to gaming, and that is remakes and remasters that are done well. So like as an example, like we talked about this. Like I'm playing the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. You've got the Tales of Xillia remaster that is coming out. As much as you may love it or hate it, you've got the Halo remaster coming out, and I think that these are great because you've got exactly The Last of Us. You have so many incredible series that at one point would have just died, and rather than just sit there and put up a shitty port, because we all know that as much as these companies love to make money, a lot of the times they'll just throw it out. They'll be like, oh, here it is, be thankful that it's there. They're going in and they're for the most part, they're doing these games justice by like overhauling them completely, giving them this second life, introducing them to a new audience. And I think that this is great, not only from like someone who loves it, like as much as my thing is just like RPGs and I love action adventure games. I was incredibly thrilled when the Gears of War remake, hello lazy, welcome in, came in and like came out how it is, because now it's not only available in a better state, but it's available, like the fact that Halo and Gears of War are coming to PlayStation. And say what you want about, oh my God, Xbox is dead and Microsoft has jumped the ship. I'm going to say something potentially controversial. I don't give a shit what platform you play on. It's video games. Everyone should be able to play them. Exactly. I don't care that you have a big white box instead of a big black box. It doesn't matter. Put in the disc or download it from wherever the fuck you want and play it. And I think that this is a great thing. And not only that, I'm hopeful that these games will do well because maybe it'll finally have them release all these other ones. Like, again, I love the Gears of War series. Gears of War 2 and 3 have never come out on PC. So now that Gears of Wars 1 is doing well on these remaster, well, you're not just going to sit there and be like, well, we gave the PlayStation folks one game, deal with it. No, we're hopefully going to get all these other ones. Maybe we'll get those remastered. Like, I don't think the rest of the Halo series needs it as much. You know, the Master Chief Collection is great, but you know, like having the extra stuff. Look, if you want to throw out like an expanded universe or an alternate timeline thing, like go for it. I'm all in that. Like, I think Infinite was a great, you know, it had a great campaign. I'm sure the multiplayer was fine. I don't do multiplayer well. My hands don't work like that.
You and I both.
You know, but like
you and I both.
Yeah, but I want to see more of these things. Like, I think that this, like, I will be 100% honest. I think one of my favorite remasters that has come out, or remakes that has come out in the most recent years, is Super Mario RPG. The one that came out on the Switch is fucking phenomenal. Dude. And the
I agree with that.
Even came out, you know, is phenomenal. And that opens the doors to so many things, because like I own an Xbox Series S for one thing. I own it for Blue Dragon. I love that game. I think it's a phenomenal RPG that has been stuck on the Xbox 360. It has never gotten a port. It has never been remastered. It has never been put on any other system. So the fact that I have to own a console to play one game is silly. Like, I'm waiting for these things. Like, Blue Dragon is a great game. I should say, it is a fun game. Is it the best game of all time? Absolutely fucking not. But it is fun, it is campy, and I love that kind of thing. And yes, you know, I don't disagree, Pale King, that there are some games that get too many remasters and remakes, like The Last of Us. But I'm glad the most recent ones exist, because I don't own a PlayStation. So I can finally play these games, because I don't want to buy a console to play a game. You know, I would love to play Astrobot. I am not spending.
Oh, Astrobot is so good.
Yeah, I'm not spending $300, $400, $500 or however much a PlayStation is to play Astrobot. And I know some of you that have seen my channel before are going to sit there and be like, "Well, Ed, you played Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream. You're saying it's the only game you own on the Switch 2." Correct. I didn't buy the Switch 2 or Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was a lovely gift from a charity organization. If it wasn't for that, I would never have done anything with that. I would still not own one, because I don't want to buy a system for one or two games. You know?
I mean, that's valid. That's valid.
Yeah, and Generic Derek been defending the Halo remaster remake so hard, excited for dropping the Ring one by PlayStation friend. Yes, because again, I think this is the biggest thing that needs to happen. Gaming is supposed to bring people together.
Exactly.
You know, the onset of online gaming has done, ironically, the exact opposite of what it did, again, back in my day. LAN parties and like these online gaming, like was never a thing that you would sit there. Like, you would 100% have to go in and be like, we're going to do this. If you were bad at the game, guess what? Your friends may have poked fun at you, but they still played the game with you. And they didn't boot you off the server and sit there and say, oh, you know what? I'm going to, I don't have my beep key right now, but, like, I'm going to have, sexual relations with your mother, where it's like, first of all, you're 12.
Oh, my God.
Like, how dare you? Yeah, but like, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Just to piggyback off of you saying that you actually had to like intentionally plan and make time for like in real life activity. One of the things that I really like that has made a comeback is arcade gaming and retro, like arcade bars. Those are so fun. I've gone to quite a few of them in different states and gotten to spend that kind of time with my friends. that I hadn't had that kind of interaction in years since I was like little, and it was a really fun throwback.
Yeah, no, I have a barcade like down the street from me. It is phenomenal.
Hey, I just want to say a quick thank you to the generic Derek for the freaking raid, man. I really appreciate that. Really means a whole lot to me. Sorry for that quick introduction, but I just wanted to say that real quick because it's I see that you guys are coming through. You know what I'm saying? So it really means a whole lot that you guys are raiding to me. It's just awesome. And welcome to the show. Like I said, guys, like Blazing with Hades would say, everybody follow everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm with 3 talented, amazing streamers, guys. The Alcoholic, awesome dude. Tessin Holiday, an amazing person. And Xeno Mothership. Get beamed, motherfucker. I'm just kidding. I'll be like this. Get beamed, motherfuckers. Let's see. Because Xeno will suck you into the mothership. That did not sound right, but it's okay.
Look, some people pay good money for that. But speaking of Xeno's mothership,
I think I might have. You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so I minorly fixed the audio issue, but now my camera is deciding to be blurry, even though it's not. I'm not even a bother. Y'all can hear me. See the outline of my shape. So yeah, I mean, pretty much like honestly, the reason I kind of didn't interject is y'all were just kind of, y'all kind of said everything pretty agreeable. So. For me, I think like really the only other thing to really add into that, and it mostly just kind of fits in with what you guys were already talking about, which is acceleration of trends and the importance of storytelling in video games, which is kind of like what we were talking about with how game of the years are really, you know what I mean, like chosen. Like we got we got Ghost of Tsushima, the first entry in the Ghost of Yotei as game of the year. It's year that it came out. If I'm remembering this correctly, I'm pretty sure they got game of the year.
Yeah.
Whatever the case is, though, is that the storytelling, the gameplay, every single thing has to check that box, right? And the one thing that live service games and multiplayer games are starting to, the line between them is starting to be thinned a bit, because you'll look at a game that's advertised and marketed as, oh, it's this multiplayer experience, and all of a sudden you're doing your live service, battle pass, money goes up, microtransactions start falling in, then the game gets convoluted with either the game goes in the direction of pay to win, or the game goes in the direction of cosmetic overstock, essentially. And then you just have, like, I mean, Fortnite, that whole method fits because that's kind of how they decided they wanted to do that. Whereas it doesn't fit in things like Call of Duty. But that's just more like the real thing about live service, and that's why I personally think like that idea, the original idea of live service, is starting to decline in a sense, because people are starting to just become very, very aware of this, and either they're playing it as free as they possibly can, or they're more worried about, hey, you know what, I'm gonna buy this cosmetic because I like the way it looks, rather than I'm buying this because I need to keep up with this gameplay, much like Destiny. Destiny created a live service that constantly requires you to either keep up with the game and only play that game, or constantly buy $40 DLCs, 40 to 60 even, almost the price of a live game. Yes, they have died that down, but frankly, it's like you're dragging out, like the old saying, beating a dead horse. You know what I mean? Or let sleeping dogs lie. Eventually, that game engine is going to look very lackluster. It will. Tiger 2, it's Tiger 2 engine. I've been using this for like 15 years now. But acceleration trends, that's the main thing I really want to talk about, is that, unless anybody else had anything to interject beforehand here.
Well, no, I think that's a really good point too, because like the live service fatigue is not only happening, like I think you bring up some great points, because people, are sick of it being interjected in so many things. But I think a lot of it has to do, and it's kind of the same reason that like MMOs kind of seem to be dying out, is the Stop Killing Games initiative, which I agree for a lot of it, where it's like, I know I don't technically own anything on Steam, but I still have a copy of everything where I can go into offline mode. And for me personally, I can play every game I own because they are single player games. And back in the day, even the games like I mentioned, like I played Command and Conquer and it had this like LAN mode. I could play that even if their servers went offline. Like there is absolutely no way to play certain game, like like I know like I've watched your channel, Zeno, you have played like Fortnite online. If the Fortnite tomorrow sits there and goes, fuck it, we're turning the servers off, shit's gone. And like there's an entire like group of people which is a frightening thought in of itself, who grew up with nothing but live service games. And I think they're starting to finally see that they're like, hey, what do you mean they're getting turned off? Like it's nuts where it's like,
do this? What do you mean they take away my things or ban me? And a lot of these kids are becoming very shy on that idea that what they're growing up with right now isn't how games originally decided. Like they'll look at us and be like, oh, why are you playing that old game? And I'm like, because I can play it.
Yeah.
And I can play it on my phone. I can play it on a handheld. I can bring it with me to a cottage and play it. I don't need to have the best internet connection. And that's another thing is the internet connections. I'm already paying $80+ for maximum as high as I can get it internet so that I can play these games that you expect us to want to play and stuff. You're like, oh yeah, the next game that's going to come out is going to be like, say you get a game that's like not live service, for example. That isn't, I need a constant connection to the internet to play the game. You get one of those games, and then the next game, the sequel that they do, completely robs you of that ability. It feels a bit like betrayal. It really does.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. And honestly, like it's just, there's so many, I hate I don't even want to call it trend because unfortunately it's been happening for years. Like I am all for anti-piracy.
When Ed says the word hate.
Look, it's true. Like anti-piracy measures, I'm all for. I understand them. I don't, I think people should get paid for their work. If you can't afford a game, wait for a sale, but there's no need to, pirate it or steal it. If you don't like the company, don't download, just don't play the fucking game. But then these things like de novo and these always online requirements for single player games are the dumbest fucking thing on the planet. And I don't know if anyone is a family friendly channel, so there goes my Nintendo sponsorship money. But like, it's insane. Like, what do you mean that I have to be on, like, I think Elden Ring when it first came out was like, what do you mean I have to be online in order for you to verify that I am playing the game the way you want? It's my fucking game. I'm playing in the single player mode. I don't want to go online. I don't want to play with other people. It's if it's a co-op game, all right, fine. I can understand the need to like go online. Or if it's a competitive game, I am all for that. I'm not all for kernel level anti-cheats because that's a whole different issue and a rabbit hole that we could all go down. But I just think it's just ridiculous that like this is what we have to put up with. Like, it's bad enough we have the launcher situation where it's like you need like 45 different game launchers in order to play everything you want. But like, I shouldn't have to see a BattleEye prompt while I'm loading a single player game just because you're afraid that someone may pirate your game. Figure out a better way.
Gotta be a better way. This is another thing I was gonna like. This is more of an open topic, so anybody can kind of like chime in, like, because it's just sort of like acceleration of trends. So like how fast trends tend to take off and slow down versus ones that seem to just kind of continue on throughout a long period of time. Like the shelf life, I think personally, of some memes and some certain things are about month and a half to 2 months. When's the last time you heard Jet 2 Holiday? Like, I mean, unless that's where your content is and you hear those videos a lot, you're not going to see it anymore until the trend starts to die out. So I know that algorithms push trends and obviously the viewership pushes trends, but like things like gaming trends, we tend to see it a lot with games like Arc Raiders. This is a good example is Arc Raiders. It came
Yes,
out, it
perfect
was
example.
severely hyped up, and now you have a divided fan base.
Mhm.
You have the people who are like, this game is the best thing that's ever happened. And then you have people like, this is literally the same extraction slop that we're used to. I wouldn't mind trying it because I've heard the AI is decent, which is what most of those extraction games have a problem with. Or like the player base. Like I've heard that, oh, it's really fine. Like nobody actually grieves. And then I've heard every single person grieves.
Yeah.
So if you have such a divided fan base and such a divided community, then either somebody's lying or somebody's trying to push the wrong narrative. And that's what I'm saying. Trends become narrative pushing, and that's the thing. It's like you can always hate a game. You can say, hey, I don't like this game, but creating a narrative around a game in order to fit some sort of trend, essentially, is where I'm like, yeah, we really should. That's bad. That's bad trend. That's bad trend. So what do you guys think? Like bad trends versus trends that go up and down. Why they would do it? You know.
Well,
I think it's.
Oops,
Sorry,
sorry.
Tess. Ladies first.
I agree with you, Zeno, because even in the cozy gaming space, there was a Hobbit game that came out like I think early August, and
my God, yeah,
it like
dude, yes,
really severed the cozy gaming community on like people who were like, you know what, I like it, worth it, and people who were like, why did they release this at this quality for this price? And I think both sides are right, but the way that it got people really picked up on hating the game for content. And I don't think that that should ever be okay. It's different if you're expressing your opinion about your experience. But whenever you start making videos about just like the hate train on this game, that's going to affect the developer's ability to ever do anything ever again.
Yeah, that is very true. I second whatever Tess was saying because if they push it to one-sided, that saying where there's always going to be two sides of the coin. So if they're going to end up favoring the game, they're going to start to say things to push that narrative or push the good side of the game. And if there's people that don't like the game, like you said, Zeno, they might either lie and manipulate the situation to where they make it sound like the game is terrible without people actually trying it out.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So I can second on both
like
of y'all's thoughts on that.
Helldivers got review bombed.
yeah.
Helldivers got review bombed because of PlayStation requirement sign-in. Now, you can hate on PlayStation, you can hate on the necessary sign-in options and all that other stuff, but the moment
dude, I
you
love
start
PlayStation.
blaming developers who are part of PlayStation Studios, keep this in mind, they never had a choice. You sign that contract, you say, hey, this indie developer, we're going to give you the chance to make your game, which in its own rights was successful. But the point is that if you're going to review bomb just for the sake of personal opinion, not some sort of wide-ranging, okay, there's fundamental problems with the game. We can talk about that in a whole other thing. We can talk about problems with how the development is. But it's because people expected a title, and this goes back to the live service thing. They expected a title that was going to last years, whereas Helldivers 2 was never intended, and this is from the developer's mouth, it was never intended to be a game you played for over 56 hours.
Yeah.
It was never intended to be like that. The gameplay loop is not built like that. You know? When they added in extra levels, it was never intended. It was only supposed to go to level 50. They said, okay, we'll add another 50. And then people were like, no, we need more. We need more. We want to grind this out. And that becomes a problem because then you either have to shunt out on storytelling, which is what ended up happening. They tried to be able to tell a narrative, but they ended up spending more time rebalancing the game anytime they added something.
Man.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Like you said, like it's ridiculous. Like the review bombing for things. If you are going to review bomb something, or I should say, if you're going to negatively review something, it should be something that affects the gameplay. You could have an opinion on something. Like, again, I am not going to go to a Steam review page and sit there and be like, this game is terrible, it has de novo, or this game is terrible because of the microtransactions. You can put that in your review, but that shouldn't be like you're reviewing the game, and unless the microtransactions are ruining the game play loop because, hey, I cannot progress unless I am paying X amount more money that is not part of my original agreement, I am all there for. But it's the same, like you mentioned earlier, where it's like, I don't know who to believe when it comes to Arc Raiders. It looks good. I've seen the videos and I was like, hey, this looks like a good game. It might be kind of fun. I enjoy Helldivers. It seems like I don't want to say a different game in that kind of same vein, but at the same time, so did Anthem. And Anthem, they just were like, oh, it didn't sell X amount of copies. Oh, we give up. And I'm afraid that
fundamental problem. That's the thing.
Yeah, and I'm afraid that that's going to happen. Like someone also mentioned Concord. People started hating on Concord before they even played it. I think it's Well, Pale King has I think it's the exact correct statistic too, but 50% of the people who reviewed Concord had never opened it. Now, don't get me wrong. I am not going to say Concord is a good game. I'm not even going to say Concord needed to exist, but you can have your opinion on something, and it doesn't, but as Tess said, the developers didn't make a lot of these choices. Like, the developers made a game. And at the end of the day, you can like the game, you can not like the game. But, who are you to sit there and be like, it's the same thing we were talking about where it's like Shroud trying to get people to pick a different game for Game of the Year.
Oh my God, I have a story for that.
Yeah, he's never played Expedition 33, but he just doesn't want it to win because he doesn't like the hype. Generic Derek has a wonderful point. If I had listened to the internet, I would have never played South of Midnight. And South of Midnight is a phenomenal game. I honestly think it is a wonderful game. Is it one of the best games of all time? Absolutely not. Is it a fun game for the price? Absolutely. And I think that that's also something that people need to realize when it comes to these trends and these review bombs and things of that nature. Like, they're ridiculous. And there is expectations you can have, but you also have to temper them. Silksong is a $20 game. Silksong is phenomenal. And I think I would happily pay $40 for Silksong.
Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, yes.
Yeah,
$40.
Would I pay $60 for Silksong? I don't know. Maybe, probably based on these other games that are $60 to $70 to $80 now. I think, but I think that when it comes to these things, people need to realize that these indie games that are out there are providing a as good, if not better, value for it. But you also cannot rate them and hold them to the same standards as these AAA studios.
Right.
And I'm not saying that they can't exceed or excel in them. I think Team Cherry has done better than a lot of things that, EA has put out in quite some time.
A good comment, Derek. I can agree with that.
Yeah, Silksong is a $40 game disguised as a $20 game. 100%.
I can agree with that for sure.
He was telling the dev he would have paid $90 for the game gladly.
I mean, is that $90 Canadian? Because that's like $40 American right now.
Well, in Team Cherry 2 with Hollow Knight, their DLCs, they did release 3 separate DLCs for Hollow Knight, and they were all free if you purchased the base game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'd be willing to pay $60 to know that the DLCs that they'll make for Silksong will be free. Hell yeah.
For a free say. You got me on that. Free is a steel word for me. I'll take that any day.
To retouch on Matt's guy there, every update they've ever released has been free.
Yeah.
Every breach update, every single added addition to the game has been free from the start and continues to be free until I guess their next game that's coming out next year, Light No Fire.
Yeah.
Last Fire.
Something
Light
like
No
that.
Fire, I believe. But that looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, $60 Silk Song, $65 Pokemon Z, right?
Yeah. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, unfortunately, I think, before we move on to one of our last topics, like, I think this is something we need to talk about too when it comes down to it, where I'm like, look, I am understanding that the world is a different place. Like, the inflation is through the roof. Everyone needs to, everyone needs to make more money, and everyone needs to get paid. But to bring up a point that, we all, made earlier, games are not being released in a finished state. And now they are costing more than ever. I am
delayed for that same reason. They said it needs to be polished.
Yeah, I think it's a blessing and a curse that we have things like day one patches and things of that nature now, where if we find a game-breaking bug that somehow didn't make it through QA, I like the fact that a game that I bought, unlike back in the day, where it's like, I didn't play it, but like, we've all heard the story of like the E.T. Atari game, where you bought it, that's what it was terrible, it was basically unfinished, but that's what you got. There was no way to fix it because once it was on the disc, it was done. Now there's a way to sit there and go, hey, you know what, this thing, thank you so much, there's a way to sit there and go, hey, you know what, we have this way of fixing it. Holy shit, we miss this, we can put it out there. And I'm okay if it's one or two patches or kind of those things. But we're seeing things where it's like, why are games that came out 5, 6, 10 years ago getting patches that are not, hey, here's a patch to make it work on modern operating systems? That I'm all for. If you're still finding bugs that many years later, what did you do with quality assurance testing? A, and B, why am I now paying these $60 to $80 for this game? Like, I would love to buy and play Borderlands 4. I think it looks great.
Welcome to the show.
But has Borderlands 4, if I'm not mistaken, has already had like 4 to 5 patches. Several of them have been performance. A bunch of other ones have been balancing. And it's already gone on sale twice.
Ooh.
But then when it's not on sale, it's $70 for the base game.
No, and if you want the super duper deluxe edition, the super duper is like $140.
Yeah, and it's just like nuts.
Just makes no sense.
Yeah, we talked about this. We've talked about this on your channel, Wes.
Yeah,
Donkey Kong Country. If you get the DLC and the game. Excuse me, not Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Bonanza is $90 right now, and there's rumors of it getting additional DLC because it is a $70 game with a $20 DLC purchase right now, and potential for additional DLC. I am sorry, the monkey game not worth $90.
Well, I mean, if all he does is smash through things, I mean, I don't think it's worth $90.
It's a hard sell at 70. But when everybody else,
it would have been sad. Look, it would have been better if it was $40, and then with the DLC added to it, no matter how many DLCs there were, it would make more sense for it to be $70 with the DLC. But for it to be a base game at 70, dog, you got me messed up.
Look, I am also like, I'm going to go, again, and say something that some people may find controversial again. I don't think the DLC is worth $20. Yes, it's a roguelite. You get one island and a roguelite battle mode. It's one island and a game mode. Those are things that you used to get for like free. This is the equivalent, in my opinion, of them charging $20, or if they charge $20 for something like the Mario 99 thing, where it's like, hey, here's a game mode, good luck. Oh, Zeno, you had something.
It was just something to agree with you and something you would understand too. Just really just to add to your point. On the GameCube, Tales of Symphonia is 2 discs. It'd be like if they were like, "Hey, here's Tales of Symphonia 1," and then just
Yep.
Or yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes, I can agree with that.
Honestly, the worst one right now about it is, and as much as I like the game, it is Final Fantasy VII Remaster, or the remake, or whatever the fuck they calling the 3-part right now. It is $50 to $70 per game, and it's not even full games. You are splitting up what used to be a complete game into 3 games because you like money. Like, what the hell?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, agreed. Also, sorry, Wisp, if there's any lagging.
Hilarious win. Just to end the note here, unless you were gonna say something there, Tess. Sorry about it.
No, sorry, I was just responding to Wisp that sometimes the video quality keeps going
My
in
beautiful
and out.
lady, everybody. If you guys don't know, Wisp Ruins Everything is my amazing and beautiful lady. And yeah, that's all there is to it.
Purple, I
Well,
like
hello
it.
there. Oh yeah, purple would be good.
Oh my god, purple would be nice. But yeah, Nintendo's prices are terrible. You know, just my cup of tea. Most PlayStation games are.
Getting their ass kicked in that ball world.
Yeah, that's basically what it is, dude. They're just getting their asses handed to them right now by other people. It's not just us. They're getting their asses handed to them by other people.
They keep updating the game.
They keep
updating the
doing
game
what?
to change the slight things that Nintendo keeps patenting.
Oh
so that
yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
It's working too. It's working.
Look, at least they
ball mechanics and everything.
Yeah, but at least they lost the most recent patent. Which, like, you know what? Like, don't get me wrong. First of all, I like Pal World. I think it's a decent game. But
World.
yeah, it's fun. The fact that like, are you that afraid of something that like may quote unquote even like infringe? Like, yeah, are you afraid? Good, you should be. No offense, the last couple of Pokemon games have been absolute dog shit. You know, they run like crap. They don't have a storyline. Like, what is the purpose of them? Like, you released Pokemon DL.
I got a sandwich legendary.
Yeah, you put in some of your Pokemon DLC was literally just for Sword and Shield was like, oh yeah, by the way, we're able to add in more Pokemon. Give us $20. I'm sorry, what?
Pokemon that should have been in the game.
Yeah. Well, I am all for DLC when it is adding things to the game to either give me more content because you're like, hey, we came up with a new idea, or we have like additional stories we want to tell. Fine. But as you said, like earlier, like we're in the area, like early access games have ruined DLC. Because what DLC is now is just release whatever the hell we can, and we'll charge people for the finished product, and we'll charge them more. We'll call it DLC, or we'll call it an expansion pack, or we'll call it part 2, and they'll accept it. And you can sit there and say all the Reddit BS and the gamers rise up thing and have all the YouTube videos, but the average person is sitting there going, shut up and take my money. And it's never going to change.
I.e. me when the Switch 2 came out.
Nice to see you, brother.
Well, my bad on that.
Yeah,
what up, ballin' sauce? Ballin' with the sauce?
Yes, a Pale King is right.
Ballin' with the sauce here.
Yeah.
Shadow of the Erd Tree is the perfect.
Hello, Ballin. But Pale King is 100% right in this. Shadow of the Erd Tree is a perfect example of how to do DLC right. You can play the entirety of Elden Ring, get a full story, not buy Shadow of the Earth Tree, and you would never know that it existed. But you buy Shadow of the Earth Tree, and it's like, oh, it's almost like a complete new game. And I am all for DLC like that. Yeah, ZA, we are looking at you.
Oh my god, no, don't even get me started on that, babe.
You're dog shit.
ZA is, yeah, it's not the best.
You know,
the map is
I'm going to do an
entire.
entire.
The map is significantly smaller than it was in Scarlet and Violet, and then they want to overprice that one.
Look, if I want to play a Pokemon game in just one town, I will go back to playing Pokemon Go.
There you go. That's how that's all there is to it. You know what I'm saying?
We're never ever getting sponsored by Nintendo.
Nope.
Well, I mean,
no, here's the thing. But Pal World, you got my number.
No, it was like Pal World, hit us up.
Here's the thing, though.
What about my horse armor?
What about my horse armor?
Fucking A.
No, here's the thing, though, right? Going back to what you guys were saying like earlier. So me as a huge Metroid fan, you know what I'm saying? I played I'm saying from the very early stages of Metroid to the current stages of Metroid. I'm a big Metroid nerd, can you tell? The one biggest disappointment in the franchise, and I read the reviews, which it gave it a high grade, right? Like, a 6.5 out of 10, you know, you'd think, okay, that's an okay-ish game. Metroid Other M, for those of you guys who don't know, in my opinion, is rated a 1 out of 10. Are you okay, Ed?
Yeah, sorry, it's this damn condition, but I will deal. This is important, damn it. But yeah. No, I feel like honestly we need to Metroid Other M doesn't exist. What you mean? Ooh. Apparently we got
there you go. Look, that's valid. It does. It's on the Wii. It's one of the worst games ever.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah,
and no, you're right about that, CB. You're right about that.
She was like stuff before she got betrayed by her whatever. That was a mess. That one was a mess.
Wait, which one was it? Oh, 3?
Wes, that's my fault. Yuma, that's my fault right now. Something ended up crashing with my camera midway through, and
my fault.
Honestly, if I touch it, my voice might end up screwing up again. So
yeah, he's not calling from the past. He's calling from Canada.
Canada. Basically outer space.
I'm from Canada, so it would be a bit rate issue on my end. I might need to just fix something. Something's taking up way too much CPU right now, and it might be a double up that's unnecessary that I may have overlooked. So next time I'll definitely be doing a test run. I'm going to be test running this with a different format just to see if I can work out the kinks so that next time we do this, I'll be ready for it. So I do apologize, everyone. It's normally not this.
No, look, I'll give you your credit, Zeno. You were ready with the video before I was. I will give you that, man.
But yeah, no, I know Tess has a hard stop time, and we're not coming up to it, but I think this is a good segue into probably our closing topic, which is we're calling critical hits and critical misses. So critical hit, something, like great this week, as well as the critical miss is something, frustrating. So what are your critical hits and critical misses for either this week or this month when it comes to gaming? You know what, Tess, we'll start with you again because I know how prepared you are all the time. This one I am prepared for. So my critical hit this week is game adjacent, and that is, my second topic that I always talk about is anime. And there is an anime coming out this fall season on Crunchyroll called Let's Play, and it's all about a video game dev. And she's an indie dev who gets review bombed by this
giant streamer that ends up moving in next door to her. It's also a romance, but like, I mean, you know, I love those. But it's really, really good. All of the characters have names that tie into different video game series. And so that's my hit for the week. But my critical miss is freaking Xbox with their Game Pass Ultimate adding $10 a month charge and not adding any extra features to it.
What, you don't think the Fortnite Battle Pass is a feature? I can't believe I said those words. But yeah.
I mean, like, if you would have bumped it up by like anywhere from like $3 to $5 a month, that I can understand. You know, we're all seeing the increase for monthly, you know, sub prices. But $10 a month? That's steep.
$10?
Yeah, honestly, it feels like they just, because the Fortnite Battle Pass, if I'm not mistaken, is $10 a month. It feels like they just sat there and went, really "You're gonna get it, deal with it."
Yeah.
And now we're calling it a feature.
So I said, buy Xbox Game Pass. It was nice knowing you.
I'm through the peace line up there. I know
I'm
that
still
feeling.
on my like 1 year free trial, and I don't think it will be renewed. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I have used it other than for like game streaming of like, do I want to buy this game? Yeah, okay, I'll go buy it on Steam.
Yeah. Well, and I have a friend who only has an Xbox, and so I need to be able to use Game Pass on our Xbox to play co-op with her. And then also for my PC to stream any of like the indie games that I'm like, I don't really want to pay $20 a piece for these.
Fair. What about you, Wes? What is your critical hit and critical miss this week?
My critical hit would be work for sure. Oh wait, no, that's a miss. My bad. My bad on that. No, but that's my critical miss. Work has been taking a toll on me for sure. Spending more time with you guys. I love spending time with you guys. I'm not even joking. If I could do this full time, I really would. I'm not gonna lie to you guys because I enjoy my time on Twitch. My biggest hit would be. I think I would consider this a miss too because man, I just hit my 300 follower goal, which is okay. You guys already know what's gonna happen. Like, I'm not really. I mean, it's a hit. Like, so this whole thing is a blessing and a curse. I have an ungodly fear of snakes, and I'm gonna go up to the place. Well, I think one of the managers reached out to me today, which is a good thing. If I am able to touch a snake soon, I will be touching one. I'm not looking forward to it, but I gotta do it for the peeps. So I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I think I would say that's one of the hits that I have so far. And the fact that I just 100%ed Metroid Prime 2, that's also awesome. But yeah, no, consider, I mean, you guys would think it's a hit, but I think it's a miss. Yeah, because I have an ungodly fear of snakes, but we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I don't, see, look, I'm already getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Look, I'm not even joking. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it.
So when will we be live streaming you and the Danger Noodle?
Oh, that okay. So I did tell Zeno behind the scene. Thank you, Ballin. Thank you, Ballin, for the follow. Appreciate it. I was telling Zeno's behind the scenes that I want to get this recorded because I know if I have it saved as a past broadcast, it's going to be gone after 7 days.
Got it.
And I kind of want everyone to see it in case they don't make it to the stream. I just didn't want you guys to miss it. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted everyone to enjoy my genuine reaction to the snake. So live streaming it doesn't sound like a bad idea, but I want to keep it for those who did miss it and not, you know what I'm saying? Like I just want to think about the people who can't make it so that they can see me getting not having that much fun with the snake. So that's one thing for sure. I'm thinking about the peeps who can't make it, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome. Well, again, I look forward to you and the Danger Noodle. And yes, I will be calling it Danger Noodle from
I'm not
now until the end of time. Zeno, what about you? What is your critical hits and misses?
Oh, as you can see, my critical hit. I'll start with the hit or the miss. My critical miss is no matter how prepared I was for this, I'd still managed to find a way to mess me up. But you know, perseverance is key, I guess, in this industry. So other than that, I think my critical hit is that the RuneScape streams on Streamlabs have been honestly more technologically consistent than anything else I've done in the last month or two. So there's that, and you know, transitions and having new overlays can always be a little bit annoying, but it seems to be working quite well. Let's hope that the little green app continues to do well.
Wait, the
awesome.
green app? What is that?
Streamlabs.
Oh,
I literally was sitting there. I was like,
oh, so you wanted to make me look dumb by asking that question? It's all right, Alto. It's okay.
I had no idea. I was like, is there another one? I know there's a red app, a purple app. Now there's a green app. I don't know. Like, it's Christmas, everybody.
Green app, if we're referring to other streaming services.
Look, you should have seen the way Alto paused and was like, I'm waiting for someone to ask that.
Yeah.
And he was waiting on me to
Either someone was going to ask it or Tess was going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I've been streaming on that for 7 years or something. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Zeno brought back Vine.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Is that, oh, geez.
Dude, that'd be funny if Zeno was the first person to bring Vine back. That'd be the funniest thing ever.
But for me, I think my
they are bringing it back.
Yeah, I nothing shocks me at this point. But my critical hit is actually, I want to say it's from, if not today, like a couple of days ago, like very recently. But BioWare has actually announced that they understand that we're thirsty for news, and they are actually working continuously on the next Mass Effect game. And
no way.
Yes.
No, are you serious?
Yes. The exact wording is,
what?
like you, we've heard
No
the
way.
rumors lately. You've
Let's
made it
go,
clear
let's
that
go.
you care deeply about what's next. We are heads down and focus exclusively on Mass Effect at BioWare. So BioWare is working on nothing but Mass Effect currently as of the last thing. So I am beyond thrilled at what like the next one will be, because I'm not going to lie, I was a little hesitant and a little worried because, hey, you know what? What's the word I'm looking for? Like, after the buyout that just happened, like, was Mass Effect still like was Mass Effect still going to happen? And BioWare came out, was like, absolutely not. We're doing it. We're going. And there is like so that speculation is done. So I don't know if that means maybe BioWare. This is speculation on my part now. If they do not stay, will BioWare stay with EA? That hasn't been announced. But BioWare as a company has said, we are working on the next Mass Effect. So I'm excited about that. I think that is a big win, even though it is just a confirmation. I would love more. Throwing that out there. Give me more. But for me, the critical miss this week is, I don't know how many people have heard of it, but I have been really excited and following Marvel's 1943 Rise of Hydra. It is a game like where you're Captain America in like World War II, and unfortunately, it has been delayed yet again. It is now looks like it is shifting beyond early 2026. If you don't know about this game, I'm not 100% shocked because it was like very anticipated, and it's had a couple of what's the word I'm looking for? Like delays. What was that?
I thought it was supposed to come out this year, so you're saying that it's been delayed before that even?
Yeah, it was originally planned for May of 2025. Then it was early 2026, and now it is beyond early 2026. Now, at least the good news is the way that Skydance says it, it's like the way, like, to fully realize our vision, we've made the decision to shift our release window. So it doesn't seem like Marvel or the publishers or anyone is forcing them to put something out. So at least that's the cherry on top of this bad story. But as someone who has wanted this game ever since it has been announced, and the fact that also I feel so bad for Skydance Games because every time they announce that this has been delayed, GTA 6 announces it like the same fucking day. So it just keeps getting buried. And it's like, what's 1943 Rise of Hydra? And it's like, fine, deal. You're like, it's the game I want, damn it.
Game I want.
But, yeah. It's my
That's what I was
podcast,
going
and
to
I
ask you,
want it
Alto.
now. Yeah.
Look, that's what I was going to ask you, Alto. What are your thoughts on them delaying GTA 6 again?
Hold on. First of all, good evening, Mimic. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the podcast. For me, I will be honest with you. I am not shocked at all that GTA 6 is being delayed. All these people that sit there and they're like, "Oh my god, like I can't believe it's being delayed again." I don't, I don't have it directly in front of me right now, but how many times was GTA 5 delayed? And how many times was GTA 4 delayed? And how many times is GTA 3 delayed? Like, if Rockstar can do one thing other than make incredible games, it's delay those incredible games. You know? Now, I also don't believe the rumors and speculations that people are sitting there going, "Oh, they're delaying it because of the launch of the PS6." Like, I don't think Rockstar cares.
There's no way, dude.
GTA 5 lasted 3 console generations. Yeah. I'm sure they're going to release a version of it for the PS5, the PS6, the Xbox, the Samsung Smart Fridge, the Amazon Alexa, iOS, Android. It's going to come out on your, Atari Atari VCS console. Like, it's going to be, I'm calling it now, GTA 6 is going to be this generation's Skyrim. It's going to come out like 96 times. It's going to be on everything. And some of you are going to sit there and be like, "Well, I only bought it 3 times, so it's fine."
Golly.
I mean,
I can imagine you playing that on the bridge, though.
Yeah.
We waited too long for this. And frankly, I
don't imagine someone playing that on the bridge.
But if they they can't afford for this game to not to release with really bad bugs, with any game-breaking bugs, with anything that anybody can go and sit there for 6 days, like Tess was saying, make whole series about how bad this game is because of this one thing they hate. They don't want any of that. They're literally going to be like, anything you say to us, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It'll be inconsequential. I'm sure there's going to be bugs. I'm sure there will.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah, it's that's like you said, it has to come out as close to perfect as possible. Not because, it's Rockstar and that's all they do, but because we have, the community has waited so long for it. I will be honest, I toyed around in GTA 5. I don't think I've ever beat the story. It's not my kind of game. It's fun. Yeah, I can't wait to play Nintendo or GTA 6 on my Nintendo Click Pro. Yeah, yeah. Like, but like, I would like at this point, I wouldn't fucking like shock it. But that's the whole thing. They cannot afford for someone to sit there and go, GTA 6 is bad. I'll just go back to GTA 5 because no one is playing GTA 4 right now. Nope. People are still playing and buying shit for GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online. And it's already going to be hard enough to get people to move on that. I honestly think that this is probably, again, we all know my age and it's showing in my fucking face as is. But like, this is going to be, I think, again, this is going to be this generation's EverQuest to EverQuest 2. And for those of you, like, EverQuest was out for years. It had an established community. It had that whole thing. And then they came out, not with an expansion. Eventually, they came out with a whole new game. And that killed EverQuest. If GTA 6 cannot migrate the people from GTA 5, it's going to kill the franchise, and I'm calling it now.
Agreed.
No, I was just imagining. I was imagining a scenario.
You have to handle the online really well.
Yeah.
I was just imagining what you were saying earlier about the fridge. Move, Timmy. I'm grabbing the eggs.
Yeah, look, at this point, nothing shocks me. Like, I wouldn't be shocked. And also, Pale King, I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion. It may be an unpopular opinion in the gaming world, but in this chat, I don't think you'd be wrong. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the better franchise than Grand Theft Auto.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
And it's the least updated too. They basically shit on it any chance they can get.
Yeah.
Because they don't like how much people like it more than GTA 5. But I mean, I get that from a developer standpoint. They're like, we don't really want to update this game, but we have been updating this game. But then people are like, oh, but like you should be putting more content out like you're doing for GTA 6. And they're like, it was never intended to be a content-heavy game. You can only go do so much with the Wild West.
Yeah, eventually the West gets one.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, it's, yeah. And like, again, we talked about a couple of things where it's like, how could we fix these like critical misses? Like, I don't think, like, some of them I don't think you can fix. You know, some of them, while it's like again, it's a miss that things get delayed. But I'd rather, you know, what's the quote that always gets like misassociated? You know, a delayed game is, you know, well, what the hell is it? Something like delayed games are bad, but bad games are bad forever, kind of a thing, where it's like you could fix a delayed game, like you could fix the bugs in a delayed game. Once you release it, well, now you can quote unquote fix it, but you may not be able to fix the, you know, the perception. And that like day one perception can make or break your game in a world where everyone has instant gratification.
Yeah. Alrighty, are we I would say more, but I know that like if we could, we're gonna keep going all night, guys.
Yeah. Does anyone let's go with that way. Does anyone have anything before like one final thought before we do our closing? I don't want to say notes.
Anthem was an example of everything we talked about tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mostly, I really like doing this with you guys. I had a fun experience. You know, I had an amazing experience. I just want to say first and foremost, thank you, the Autoholic, for having me as well as Zeno, as well as the amazing Tess and Holiday here in your podcast. It's amazing to be here and have our thoughts and like our opinions basically heard in a realm, basically like in our own bubble. It's just awesome to be in that predicament. So I really appreciate you for having us in here. I really do appreciate that.
Yes, thank you so much. I had a great time.
Again, I would not want to spend a Friday night with any other people, and I cannot wait to do this again next month. Before we sign off, I just want to say that while this is it for our first press start together, and thank you for hanging out with us, there are some amazing people in this, in this chat and on this stream that I want to make sure that you guys are following. You can follow me. My name is The Altaholic. I am on Twitch. I am on Threads, and I am on Instagram under all of those usernames. Tess, where can people find you?
I am on every platform as Tess on Holiday.
Thank you kindly. Wes, where can people find you, my friend?
Oh man, I'm on Instagram, Threads, at WestChimp. That's the handle. You can also find me on YouTube, WestChimp Gaming. Yeah, I mean, other than that, yeah, that's where you will find me.
Awesome. And Xenos, where can we find you?
Facebook.
You can find me and the Mothership at the Xenos Cantina on Instagram and TikTok, and Xenos Mothership on YouTube.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Next time we're going to have one big question that we're going to try and answer, where it's like, what really makes a game genre a member of that genre? Until next time, save often, save early, and always press start together. Thank you guys again for coming by. Well, again, that's it for our show tonight. I really appreciate. Yeah, I don't know how to do the hand thing. I really appreciate everyone in chat that stopped by. I really appreciate all of my wonderful co-hosts as well. Tess, I am going to put you on the spot as well. I know we talked about only you doing one show, but rather than that, I kind of would like to have you, and we could put like a fifth person right on that little underneath there. So live on stream, we're going to ask Tess, you coming back next month?
I would love to, actually. I had such a good time. So I would love to come back.
Awesome. Thank you again. So you will see the four of us next month. Check out our socials. We will definitely be putting some things on there, and we'll be bringing on, for the first time then technically, a guest host to be our fifth, because honestly, my screen looks a little uneven, and I don't like that for my OCD. But thank you again, guys. Well, the way on my screen, I've got 4, so it's me in the bottom and the 3 of you on top, and I was like, that doesn't look good.
Okay,
But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Also, for those of you who said, well, I'll be cutting this out of the random edit. If you guys have to go, don't worry about it. I am going to be trying to put this on Apple Podcasts as well as Spotify and all of that. Do not expect it soon, because I don't know how to do that, but I promise you it will be out before GTA 6.
It'll be out before GTA 6?
That's so funny.
Awesome.
I'm going to ask real quick, is anybody staying on to game so that, just in case, so I can raid in?
I will not be staying on. I will not lie. It is... I am tired AF. I need to take more pills so that way my condition doesn't go crazy, go nuts. So I will not be staying online. Do we have anyone? Because honestly, I say we all just send everyone to the same raid group. So Tess, who you got?
I think Zeno said he was going to stay on. So
okay, then we are going to. I don't know how we're going to raid Zeno, but we're going to raid Zeno. Damn it.
Yeah, let's raid out the Zeno Mothership. We're gonna go to the Mothership, guys. We're gonna get beamed, and I mean beamed.
Great, the raid is actually working. Perfect. So we are gonna send out to Zeno. Thank you guys again for coming by. We will catch you. Well, we'll catch you on our own channels when we catch you, but we will definitely put you out next month for this. Enjoy the rest of your night. I love each and every one of you. Bye-bye now.
Bye. All right, friends. We are going to, you can't see me. Make sure you copy and paste that raid message. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I had the best time, and I really appreciate everybody who stuck around. I know today was really, really long stream, but crushing it. So make sure to copy paste those raid messages. Let's go show our friends some love. And I'll see you guys on Monday at 2 p.m. Central Time for some more Elden Ring. And yeah, I was like, Pill King, bedtime. But we'll see you later. Make sure you get lots of rest and relaxation tonight.